Oh yeah, I can do this too. Literally just grabbing this and putting it inside of the position where it needs to be. Very complicated. There you go. Hi, Whoopi. How you doing? Remove the oil. One more quest done. That's all the side quests done. We can do this. Supplies. Need to supply route. Where? Here to power substation, which is here. Okay. So this is probably a case of the road is going to be trash. Please do something about it. I'm guessing. Technically, I went through this road. It's not the best. It's not the worst. But if it's a semi, I might need to do something about it. Because, yeah, I kind of went through it and wasn't the best. But hopefully, I grab that truck and I go move the stuff that's in it. Because it's noticing that there's a bunch of trash in there. I don't know. Tiny bit pissed about some piping issue in our apartment. Wow. I hope it gets fixed soon. Ah. Ow. Eu vou enfim. Isso. Mano. Get us so shouted out. Sorry. Hope you're doing good, Mano. You push this button because this is not open yet. And we have to grab this and pull it out of the way somehow. Actually, I do have an idea. Thank you for the resub, Wolfie. Be gone, Had. I'm sorry. Good bad breakfast. So it's work time. I hope it's gonna go well. Fine. Let's see. Spawn truck, normal trucks. Thank you, game. Power substation. Yeah. Supply. Oh god, that's a long one. That's strangely enough going exactly the same way as the other one. Could I? Because I do have a road that's surely made to go on the other side. Can I make them go take the long road? Just out of spite, you know. Yeah, you're gonna get your supplies. Just don't hope for it to take not too long. Also, this road, I don't know why every time I reload this save, it goes back to the shitty thing where it's like this. Because yes, I did remake some roads properly. Because I was getting tired of seeing the road being that trashy. So I did remake some roads in a manner where I do think they would be able to be used. At least I think so. But I'm pretty sure the AI is not gonna be thinking the same. They'll probably be like, yeah, no, it's too much road. how could you ask us to actually use the road? They're going to get stuck here. I call it. Might need to go and take care of this, but that's fine because we do have a road now that goes up to here and here.
I'm sorry to
Here.
pile more onto your plate since you cleaned the place
Then
up
you
so
make
nicely,
them go
but,
to
well,
here. It's
we
totally
really need the
gonna
port
work.
up and running at full capacity. So there's more stuff to do, namely bring some supplies in, fix all the pipes, and make sure the port machinery has
No,
power to
I still have
operate. No rest for the
117
wicked,
feeling.
huh?
They're
Once that's
totally
done,
going
we'll
to have
have
no
a
issue
stable way of
climbing
supplying
up
our
here.
operations
They're
and the
probably going
locals.
to have
That's
issues.
gotta count
I
for
might
something.
have to. I'm probably going to redo that road afterwards and make it short. Just for the meme currently. Because we did make that road, so might as well use it, right? What do they spawn? Normal trucks. Maybe. Hi, Bits. Hi, Dante. Why did my streaming message happen now? Did my stream bugged out? Bite the bits, yes. Maybe they should be fine. Yeah, maybe they'll be fine. Look at them. Probably fine. Totally fine. I need to bring what object to where? This object to somewhere. Okay, you gonna respawn. That's faster. And I will lurk enjoying the ferry in Tarkov. Have fun with media, Wolfie. And squish media for me. Please. Squish the Dante too. Dante. Cutie Dante. Cutie. With very good taste in Avatar, obviously. Totally not biased. There you go. Need to bring it somewhere. Where, you say? 126 meters in the port. Okay, that's easy. Can do that. How's our friend on the road over there? Holy frick, that's a long convoy. But they'll be fine. I mean, I didn't test this road, so maybe they won't be fine, but nah. It's fine, it's fine. Sure they'll be fine. Couldn't they come grab it? It was just next door, honestly. I got it. I blame them for it. Not my fault. I should start making a flip truck counter for this game. I should have started that from the beginning, honestly. I have no clue how many I'm at currently. It's fine, I can grab this, go search the truck, flip it over, and we'll be fine. Like, could you stop driving on your own? Wow. No clue where I'm supposed to go, but probably won't have an issue going there. Also, structure get powered because I did plug a bunch of things. Yeah, those two things are plugged. This is plugged already, but nothing's happening. This needs to be plugged. No, this is plugged, but they need both to be powered, and this needs to be repaired. How's the convoy? Did they pass the funny road? They passed the funny road. Congratulations. Now they need to pass the bridge. Pass the bridge. Congratulations. The next part that's gonna be annoying is here because it's not visible, but it's very steep. That might not work. Curious about something. I am. Okay. I don't know what happened there. About the thing just showing the start of stream message again. Doesn't make sense, but yeah. Not gonna try to understand. I have several questions, but I think it's fine like this. They should be happy about it. I bought it. It's how, 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 how? Do we have a photo mode? We don't have a photo mode. This is beautiful. This is yeah. Perfect. Get in here. Yeah, we got the truck, the boat that I thought would happen. Do we get a vehicle with it, or is it just yeah, no, it's just
Our
morphing.
river-based garage is running out of parts. You're our best driver, but even your vehicles get a little wear and tear. So could you deliver a shipment of parts from the port to the river base? Should be a great
Yes.
help. Especially for those less careful than you. Which is everyone. I
Yeah,
guess
everyone's
you won't
less
be getting
careful
out of the
than me,
plumbing business
obviously.
anytime soon.
Magic.
I got this new task for you, and it smells. Just a bit. The port's oil terminal has a sewage system, believe it or not, and it was royally messed up by the storm. A full valve replacement is in order, so could you kindly carry it out? In exchange, the locals say they'll make their supply depot available to us. Sounds like a great deal. Great job giving the port a
Free
kickstart.
money.
Seems to me they picked up a thing or two about competence from you. They already offloaded a shipment of replacement solar panels and other spare parts for the solar station. Now you need to plan a route to forward the containers to the river base for processing. Show them how it's done. Again.
Grab this because this has nothing to do with the quest, but they said they would restart the supply depot, so might also make a bit of money while we are at it. Because you see, the funny thing is, quest of moving that object from here to here. Probably going to be like something relatively small. Yep. And I need to bring wood too. It doesn't give me money, it gives me XP, or at least that's something. Those two things need to be... Yeah. I'm level 19. Repair the radio. Infrastructure
This
out.
next request gives me some unpleasant flashbacks, just so you know. The local radio tower is acting up. Elamir is completely offline, even though they have power now. We're using our own relay, so it doesn't affect us. But you never know when you might need a backup line. That's what I always say. Besides, you only need to plan a route between Elamir and the tower. They'll fix it themselves. A better deal than last time, right?
Radio tower, do I need to... Oh, I need to bring it to river base. Ah, for freak. It's literally the opposite direction of one of the other thing. It's totally not going to intersect into each other, right? Oh god. I guessed right. I made this road exactly in the goal of using that road to go up here. Like, I was like, I see those two things, like the two buildings that either start or end trucks. And I was like, yeah, it's probably just going to come from here. But it's gonna be pain. The rest is just this. And we should be good. First we road, then we craft. Yes, hi North Princess. Ah yes, a semi-truck. Two semi-trucks, in fact. That needs to pass here. It's totally going to work out without issues, right? What else do I need to do? Yeah, this needs to go back to base, and we need 10 wood here. I have no wood yet, but I can probably fix that relatively easily. Might need to not do this, but do this. My trucks want to move. I'm pretty sure why. I know why it failed. Nothing to do with the road, or maybe it has something to do with the road, but it might be because there was. Oh, never mind. It all has to do with what? I am slightly confused by this, but sure, game. Let's just make them pass through here instead. Hopefully, we won't have as much issues. What the fuck? What was it this time? Lost. We got multiple issues. This. I think I know what the issue is here. No, wait. Yeah, yeah. I see, I see, I see. This one, I see the issue. The road is a bit... Okay, they're just stupid. That's the issue here. They managed to drive just outside of the road for 5 seconds. As for the other one, I do understand their issue, and it's that this road is extremely bad. I was taking it with vehicles that are all terrain, and they were all having issues. That's better. Issue is, what did they bring with them? Should be fine, yes. Will the semi manage to go? How? Ah, okay. Thought it would be a better road. Apparently, it's not the better road. Might have to just remake this. Radio tower done. Except that it's not powered, right? No, it is. Doesn't need to be powered. It's magical. What is this mess? Yeah, this still needs to run for a bit. I'm going to just go drop this first of all. Because I need to make a road. Another one. I'm curious what happened there. Yes. Yes, indeed. That's how you do it. Pretty sure. Which one is the depot? This one is the depot. Okay. You go drop down, please. And you go drop down. And you go drop down too. But I don't need you currently. And you just need to be sold here. I might have put it on the road to where those trucks are passing by. Yes, there's another one. The question now, is there a way for me to make it easy to drive through without having to make a road for those idiots? Because they went through here? But what if instead I made them go to here? Seems better here. Okay. Issue is if they were still having issues here, I think. The semi. I should probably just make a road. It will be easier. As well as removing all of those freaking rocks out of the road. They're very annoying. All of them. Love, hi. How are you doing? wonderful dancing bean. Oh, you have attached the fuck click on top of this box. Yes. I mean, mostly it worked. So that's the important part. Also, I should probably not do this. Thank you. Here. Now let's set up. There you go. One done. Now we're going to grab those rocks and move them out of the way because I'm getting tired of seeing those rocks on the road. Then we need to cut down 10 trees just out of spite. I mean, for resource. I have no clue why they want me to cut down woods, but yeah. Like I said, I need to remove those rocks. So you come with me. I feel like it's a relatively heavy rock, but just out there. It's fine. Yeah, we're taking all of the rocks. You two, come here. And can't imagine how annoying it is to have to make a road with rocks in the way. You come here. Go in the back too. Might need to do at least 2-3 rounds because there's way too many rocks in the road here. I need to get out of the road because there's a vehicle coming. Don't ask me how this rocks is good. It's totally the rock's fault, the small rock, I'm telling you. That small rock wasn't there, I wouldn't be having that issue. Kinda stuck it on purpose, obviously. Why wouldn't I make it on purpose, right? You get the fuck out. then you can just... I do have an idea of how to do it, but I think I'm just gonna do it the normal way where I... normal boring way where I actually just empty the back of the truck. That I need to be able to turn. It's currently not the ability that this vehicle has for some reason. Totally not because it has heavy rocks in the back, just almost flipping the truck on its back. Back out to... Right. Just thought about something. I'm taking longest time just doing this when I could just do this. Bam! Cargo empty. It's all on the floor over there. And then rinse and repeat until I get all of the freaking rocks out of the way. Including the small rocks. I swear I'm... Why is there rocks in the wall? I think the small rocks I can. I'm not gonna care about the one that's literally outside the... thing. It don't bother me, it's more the... Those one... Hold on. Saw you there. Can you use those rocks as well, or is it better to simply move them clearly? It's simply like you can't use them sadly. Like there's no reason to use them. There is some stuff that you can use that you can carry in the back of the truck. But those are not the case, those are just rocks. I wish I could use them for because you can make concrete. You can make sand. So it would have been useful to have something that you could do with the rocks, like upgrade the sand quarry or something. But yeah, you just choose to move them around and avoid having them on the road. Basically all you can do with them. Otherwise I would totally be using them. Not what I wanted to do, but sure. Down by here. just go forward and you just recover the vehicle. And bam, empty bed. And then you just grab the last truck with this one because this one's set up properly, so I can use the crane to just grab the big rock that was on the side there and move it on the other side. This one, yes. Come here and go with your friends. And then we can just move this. Well, no, we don't need to move it technically. Perfect where it is. And now I need to make a road. Where's my road crew? That's the question. And they're over here. Do we have sound where I am? Don't remember. We obviously don't, so I need to bring the truck. God damn it. Can you use those trucks somewhere? No, but you have already read that. I need to do... Get down wood, yes. But I need to make a road first. So we are going to actually respawn those vehicles. You... I need you because you're my mobile quarry. And without you I can't really do much. Oh, that was a mobile rock, this one. Immobile rock. Like this part of the road is fine. It's this part of the road that needs to be redone, and a part of the road a bit further too. Make it drivable. And just drive that truck into here. There you go. This is my quarry. It's perfectly positioned. Then I can just grab something from the list of things to make roads. I'm going to spawn this. Spawn. This might as well. Like that I don't need to bring anything from the... The thing is... I can spawn... This. My sand. And all I will be needing is roller. Which I can buy, I just thought about it, I just got this. There you go. And we're gonna buy 2 of those. Fuck yeah. Those things are great. And to be fair, why stop here when I can also buy this? Yes, and sell the old one because I don't need them anymore. Like, I don't need this. Where do I sell? Oh, here. Go. I don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. Oh, I should have maybe kept it because now I despawned. One of the things is not having the things that they need now. Fine. We can always just buy another one. You know, one more. Like that I have 3 of them. Hi Maru, how you doing? Now we can summon some of those. In this amalgamation of thing. Maru. A wonderful Maru. It's squished. Just to avoid having sand on the road. Empty the truck here. But it can't make me have issues. Small rock. Getting some milk tea. Oh, nice. Wonderful Maru. Did I shout out the Flavin? No, I did not shout out. I didn't shout out Marvin. You go. Yeah, you both get a shout out. Gongcha. I need more tea. I want some matcha again. I need to make a matcha tea again. Matcha is so good. Very strong. Like a shell taste, but very amazing. I love it. Tea with very thick sweet. Oh. Ooh. Maru likes it when it's thick. I see, I see. Noted, noted. This is done. Don't need that vehicle anymore currently. Base and I'm here. Oh yeah, I'm. Wait, what? Where did you get an issue? Oh yeah, that's a slight issue. We're going to say that you take this road relatively more to this side of the road, yeah. See what I mean? Uh, yeah. On this side of the road. Wait, no, never mind. I'm just moving the wrong one. Need to be on this side of the road. But it's still going to come across each other now that I see about it. Why did they have to do it this way? Totally nonsensical and it's totally not my fault. But technically, no, it's not my fault. It actually not. It doesn't make sense. Why the buildings are the way they are. Because either this vehicle comes from here or from here, and in both cases you need to cross at some point those two. Well, yeah, yeah. Obviously, they got stuck here because it's literally just. Hi, black light. Like him thick, like him cheeky, like him out, I like him squeaky. Yes. Pinch the blacklight Tommy. Yes. Be the anime Steam waifu black. I get locked. You cannot escape blacklight. You will be poked in the tummy. He's trying to hide. Okay, Rod, take me home to the place I belong. God damn it. There's another Tommy here that you can target. Hello. Hi. By the way, Pop. Papa's amazing, Tommy. And now all of the roads are failing. Out of pure hate for me, I'm guessing. Why? Sure, this one I do understand. Just need to move the roller out of the way and we'll be fine and dandy. But the other ones I don't have a reason for why they would do that. They hate me, that's probably why. Go for it. Okay, no, I mean it makes sense. Both were stuck at the thing because of this. Oh yeah, I mean, one issue is that I'm currently doing the road, so I think the truck might get in the way. But this is fine. It's a risk I'm willing to take. What did you get stuck on? Ah, the freaking fuck you. Hi. 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 I wonder why it had issues there. Right, guys? I wonder why it had issues. It's truly a mystery. My ah. Okay, this road can probably wait. You know, for now. This is just a mess. It need to be fixed. And this can finish first, and then we'll take care of it. Because I'm not taking care of two roads that goes against each other like this. No, you. By the way, did you know pup streams and they're super cute and they're super adorable, and you should check them out on Twitch. Look at them. They're so adorable. Also, Sylvie's way too sweet. You, pup. You're adorable. This game really too much of my old job. You were also working in the... Well, also, you were working in the... Roadcrafting? What do you mean? So Pop is not sus. They're just very lightly closed on their Twitter posts. Not the same thing. The traffic while the work took place. Oh god, yeah. Standing there the whole time, just waiting for a thing. To let vehicle pass or not. 12-hour shift all the time. 12 hours of waiting on the border of the road with a sign to say if people can pass or not. Okay, I'm glad this vehicle is here, totally for no reason at all. Other than the fact that I can do this. I'll be like, go do your job. There you go. Hiya, Papa. Also, did I shout out the black light yet? Not sure. And the other one too. This and this. Get all shouted out. Wonderful beans. Bean pie. Bean. You shut out the Vin. No, I'm playing. Good shout out the Vin, but I don't think Vin wants to stream at all. So not gonna bully them into streaming. Vin disposy Vin. Slam. That bee emote is just so funny and cute. It's like bee. I mean, attacking planets against mega cities. Oh, that might be interesting to check out. For tomorrow's streams, obviously, not now. Tomorrow, no. It's Thursday stream, where we do some divers. Also, we will have a stream this weekend because I will be doing a collab playing Deep Rock Galactic with Blesky and Wolfinia. And I don't know if there will be a fourth player, but we'll probably find someone at some point, sure. Look at the speed on that thing! And turning it into... I wish I had that vehicle earlier. And one all done. So, what's the issue with the roads? I did see that there was one road at least that... Okay, they're just being stupid at this point. He got stuck on literally the first turn. But if you manage to get stuck, still just driving on the middle of the road at this point. Have you seen a more drunk driver than this? I swear, it's horrible. And there's no way to like bypass this road. You need to pass in between to bring the vehicle from here to here. Why is it so bad? It's done. I can get my truck. I can check if the roads are finished, some of them. Still not, and they're probably going to take a while, so yeah, we're just going to do another objective in the meanwhile. I need to cut down woods, and I need to can do that relatively fast. We'll cut down wood afterwards. I'll need the wood to be with me. Transport. So I dislike using it. I need to find a place where there's lots of wood. I hate the fact that those specific rocks can't be grabbed. I'm sorry, those rocks should be able to be grabbed and removed. I need to go over there. Probably just this. come back. Don't roll away with your ship that shouldn't be able to roll away, but oh, never mind that. I'm almost tempted to move all those crates like way in the back. Because a bunch of those crates can be moved, which is funny. And there's a bunch that can't be moved for some reason. You know, the one that don't have design on them, they can't be moved. Yeah, it's the wall. There's a bunch of them there that could be grabbed and moved. Or just thrown into the water, you know, some very secure things to do. I think I need to go around. Yeah, there was a barrier. Go. More stuff to sell. Pa, 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 pa. I did find the road the first time I went through. Funny because I don't think it was very visible. Remove the old one, put the new one. This should be cleaned up, I'm guessing. Something like that. And you just... It's perfectly in place. Because you know how I do my thing is always perfect. Without issues. And without leaving a mess. You know, like... Always think everything with me and recycle everything. Yes. Wait, the other one doesn't even have the valve? The old valve? Yeah, no, the old valve completely got, like, yeeted. I don't know how they managed this. I'm glad they managed to do this, but how did they manage to have a valve that just breaks on its own and just go on a trip? That seems very, unsafe.
You replaced those valves like a true pro. Judging by how happy the Port Authority is, no time to rest on your laurels, though. It appears some of the oil tanks from the depot across the river have sprung a few leaks. Could you grab them and drag them to the port before anyone notices?
I mean, if you knew how to play, it was relatively easy to do. Well, relatively easy. With a lot of pain, but you could do those missions relatively easily. Need to find a place where there is lots of wood. There should be a bunch of wood here. There's a ton of wood here. We should just come here, grab the wood, and get back. Spawn, no. Yeah, no. The closest to lots of wood that we have is here. So you go here and then grab the both trucks. I just spawn. Yeah. I spawn. I want to see if I can grab both vehicles on it, but I don't think I will be able to. I've seen that there was a bunch of updates, and I need to read them. There was a bunch of nice one in the few that I had, but yeah, it's. I hope they do upgrade a bunch of things because there's a bunch of things that needs balancing. Yeah. Yes, the mission was fun, but yeah, I can imagine some people having trouble enjoying the Repel mission. We were avoiding it too, technically, as much as we could because was fun but was hard, and we were already having issues with level 10s. We didn't really need the added grind. Can I do this? Or not? Probably not entirely, but it's fine. Okay, I have an idea. Yeah, perfect. Now we can go like this. Because if I up that thing, it's just going to make the vehicle in the back just fly. I do need to do it though, for a bit. Perfectly fine. Yeah, it's made for it. I show you guys. I have the budget. Yeah, not yet. Move, like move. Why are you having issues? Is it because? Okay, yeah, no. This thing is not gonna go further. Can I do this? No, I can't do this apparently. As intended. Oh. I think this truck is going to respawn at desert base. Like that's on the opposite side of the map, and I don't have it on the in the way. Wood. 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 Like this. You got this. I don't know if I put the thing on totally how it's meant to be done. I hate it. I hated it. Why does it feel like this truck is completely useless? Like, yes, you can use it to do this, but the crane is better at moving those things. Why is this a thing? Why are you having issues? Having this, thank you. Why is it so fast too? Why is it so bad? I thought all of those things at the same time. Takes me less time doing that with the crane. That's gonna take a while. Yeah, move forward. I'm gonna go over there. Just one wood. And it's already having issues. Let's see if I can do a way to put the things in without having troubles. Thank you for the highlight. Thank you, kitty. Also, I might as well, because I do have this vehicle. I still haven't used it before, but I have this vehicle, so I might as well use it. Look at this small thing. No, it's not here to murder people, but it does feel like it wants to. You can aim it. Oh. By going see a good girl is now cost 1 point. It's not just see. Like it's any person. Yeah, say is a very good girl. It's 1 point because of the 1K viewers, because Ryan told me that was an idea and I listened to them. I shouldn't have. And I could say that she is a very good girl. That makes it funny for some people. Also, as you can see, this one is not going to go where I want it to be. It's going to go under the truck if I don't. Yeah, it's going to go under. Okay, I'll be fighting with the thing afterwards. I'm going to just cut down trees and put them next to the truck. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, flashed green for a second. I 10 freaking trees. Gonna take me a bit. At least one more tree. It's to give you a mosquito. Be prepared. Wow. Such violence. How could you, Avava? How could you? They won't hear them coming. They'll be too busy playing CS and looking at their knives. Kind of doomed beats there. Why is this road so bad? Going to be too busy being stinky. Yeah. That might make the mosquito run away. Ah, yes. Amazing. Now you wonder why you want fucking Crane to do this. I swear, I'm bringing Crane. It's literally a few meters away, so you don't have too many issues. I can even probably cut down to the wood, wooded parts. Yeah. I can. Yes, I will. Fucking hell. Why would you not use a crane for this? I'm sorry, this thing is... The only use is carrying it, not grabbing it. So freaking bad at it. Yeah, I did. Don't worry. I am dehydrated. Not dehydrated, but dehydrated. Testing the game. Yeah, I saw that. I like it. Unflinching is now useful. Because it was relatively meh as another thing. Yeah, you don't get bumped, but what's the point when you can grab things that give you like more a faster reload and stuff like that? Felt a bit meh. It's good that they're noticing that some of the passives requires a bit of an upgrade. I'm guessing they're also going at some point maybe to upgrade the padded armor. Either give it more armor or something. That's also kind of like it's nice, but I'm not sure it's enough. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's the 7th behind there. And 8. Eight in the vehicle currently. Like that 3. Just break down a tree that didn't need to be cut down. Seven, 8, 9. It's up here. And the 10th is probably on the other side because I won't be able to get one here, I'm guessing. Exactly. I'm dehydrated. I was making at some point, like in French, we have like being hydrated and being desaltered. Like basically, we have two ways of saying that we're hydrated, but one of them is de something. So sometimes I was making the mistake where I was like, yeah, I'm dehydrated. It's all good. I was like, oh wait, desaltered. Never mind. Funny French words. this. I should be almost done. Put this back. Ah, yes. I have multiple questions, but I'm going to say skill. That's just skill at this point. You see, when you're such a good woodcutter and crane user, you can learn those techniques. Apparently I learned those techniques multiple times. What the fuck? At least this one is big enough. But maybe a bit big compared to the other one. There we go, that's 10 of those that I need to bring to the thingy. Let's hope there's no more wood cutting to be done, because it's annoying to have to bring the crane and the thing to carry the wood at the same time. When that crane, like that trig of wood, should be able to relatively easily grab the wood by itself, but can't. Because you need to be on a flat ground to be able to grab the thing next to it. Otherwise it doesn't want to. Squish the wind. Get in here. Look. Done. That is done.
Looking at all the distance you just covered there got me thinking again. I know we're not doing that much in the grand scheme of things. I just sit here and help you help folks. But what could really be better than this? Makes me feel like we're both doing something useful. Feels good, don't it?
Close down the side. I put those further in. No, I can't. Okay. Go park yourself. And behind this. Yes, go park. I think they forgot something. Yeah, this is fine. This is absolutely fine. You can grab this with you and move back now that you'll help a bit with the road. Um, grab this. And grab this. That should be easy to do. I think. But like it's the side quest. How's the infrastructure stuff? Almost finished. This one's finished. It goes to Alamir. Good, because it's an annoying one for me. This is not finished. And this one needs to... One last strike, technically. So if I just do this... Should be the last strike. And when it gets there, I can start the other one. First of all, we are going to go get those side quests. Take the bleached fuel tanks to the ports. Route completed. Okay. Should be it for this. Oh wait, no. Need to wait for it to. Oh, it's this one that's still required. All the world. I'm gonna wait for the truck to go in before I finish it, but supposedly there you go. Cancel out. And we can start this route. Well, restart this route. Let's see. Can it make the road? They can do it. Can the semis do it? Let's see. Technically, this is a road made out of wood. Should be working. Yes, the road made out of wood indeed works as a road. Now the question is, can they make it up the hill there? Sandy hill, or do I need to make a road on the sandy hill at the entrance of the freaking thingy? Just for them. Don't tell me you're going to be stuck on this. Okay. No, obviously they won't go up the hill. Why would they? Ah, never mind. He's managing it. They need to babysit them, that's the issue. See, told you. This one's too heavy. He's not gonna make it. I'm gonna need to remake just this part and just make him go a bit more, less of an incline. Before it tells me to cancel. Let's see. Yeah, that's less of an incline. They shouldn't be complaining about this. Even though it's kind of stupid to do it that way because they're going to be on the parking more. But let's see. Hi, Ryan. How you doing? I say that, but the first truck is already having issues. Do I actually need to make a route just for this? That's actually stupid if I do. Imagine 2 trucks not managing to do the finger outs. Stop them. They're completely useless. Bunch. This. Wait, 90. No, because this seems way better the road than that one. Never mind. Scratch that. The trucks are going to get stuck if we go there. Let's see. This maybe. Smoother at least. See if the semi managed to make it. Ah yes, second semi, come help. Totally helpful right now. No, you're not. What the fuck? Why are they so freaking annoying? Stop this. We're gonna make a road again. Got to go grab the thingy. I'm forced to make a road. I swear. Save our base. Shouldn't need. We do need the freaking. We don't have sand obviously in the. Alright. Stays here, it's just gonna be on the way there. It can't get the thing fully open, so it doesn't. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yup. Definitely what I wanted. Switch the line. This. Turn it. We're gonna get there. Down the hill. There you go. I'm not even going to take the time to do a proper route in things. They go freak themselves. They wanted to be annoying. What is it? Wait, no. Stop it. Stop it, you. There you go. They complain, I will asphalt it. But if they don't complain, I don't care. They're stupid, I will complain. Are you telling me that you don't have any grip on the sun? That's your issue. Oh, you're not having issues. Right? You're having issues. You're an issue. What the fuck? I'm gonna asphalt it. There. Where's my tank? How are they having issues with this? Yes, it's sound, but still. Move your ass. Hi, Ali. Tell me it's one of those roads that I can stop completely.
Good news! The
No,
spare
it's not.
parts for the power station are all unpacked and ready to be installed. Our guys sure know how to do their jobs. Unlike one
fighting it.
port authority we both know. Now, you need to guide the convoy carrying parts from the river base to the solar station. Just
Oh,
make
God.
sure all the new inverters and panels get there. The terrain is rough. And I'd hate to explain why we need more replacements if any get broken.
And that's gonna be done soon. Going to roll on it quickly. And with a bit of luck, there's no more big trucks. What do you mean there wasn't enough sound? I don't care. Probably enough. What is vehicle to pass? D'accord. Now they want me to do this. Let's finish. Go through. At least I have the crew here to clean up. Okay. if needs be. You need to move them a bit though, probably. Let's see what do they spawn. Also move those things. What do they spawn? Fuck. Fuck. And 2 semis. Yes, fuck you, game. Fuck you. 2 freaking semis. I'm probably going to need to make a road over there. But for now, I'm still going to go get that freaking... those freaking things. Should be able to follow the road there. We're going to go grab the other one first. The border of the water. Yeah, this is relatively safe-ish. Relatively safe-ish. One engine underwater, but not underwater apparently. Obviously it's mud. I wasn't expecting better, but still. There we go, across the river, and we got that thing, and we come back through the river without any issues, obviously. Why would we? Can I drag it here? Yes, I can. Come here. Closer, closer, closer. Obviously they are having issues. When wouldn't they have issues? Don't tell me it's because of another route that they're having issues. But for now, just do this and fix it another way. Also, what the frick did happen with those two? Okay, no, they're just stupid, as usual. Just gonna do this and this one. How? How did you manage this? Ow. Ow. What the fuck? One of the trucker that just wanted to end his life, I guess. What the fuck? One of the trucker had enough. Was too much for. This one should be easier to grab since it's close off the beach. Not stuck in mud. Ah, it's not as much mud. Here. There is a bit.
Great
That's
job.
done.
The first
That's
batch
a lot
of
of
fares
things
has
to do.
arrived at the solar station. Now, if somebody could install them at the western side of the station and do the same at the eastern side when the rest of the spares arrive, well, I'd sure be grateful to that someone. And I definitely mention that someone's outstanding performance in my report. Don't you love going above and beyond?
Don't like what I'm seeing. Can do it. Fuck, you can do it. I believe in you. Yay. You did it. Does that, we probably can do it. Yeah, we can get to the mission with it and be done with that mission relatively easily. Close enough. Oh, good. This is what I meant. I don't know what we were talking about. I obviously didn't tip over the truck.
this smells. Actually, I guess it's a comfort fragrance. Oil, sewage, and money. Could you say it smells like victory? I suspect you're well and truly over oil and pipes. Can't say I don't feel the same.
Bring this over there to go grab the solar panel and do the same thing to the solar panel. Oh. I'm sure I can put them all on me. Wait. One better. Quest we just have this quest. I can put this in the back. I can probably put the solar panel above. Question is how heavy it's going to be. Can't I? Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, she said she wanted them not broken, right? So it's fine. And one. I love how when you're close to an item, it's always like, yeah, so I'm guessing you want the thing that's the furthest away from your anchor point, obviously. Uh-huh. It's going okay. And two. all the lurkers. There's always lurkers in my chat. Everyone's just a bunch of adorable beans. Where do I need to drop the flag? One here. Three here's. And that's it. How? They want me? Do I need to drop the solar panel from above? I feel like that's the case. It's funny. You're like, yeah, you need to be careful and not break them. It's like, yeah, you need to drop it from above. Safety first, right? I'm sure it's fine. There you go. It's lurking piece. But yes, indeed. How? Want me to climb on this rock? They do. Ah, yes. Just make sure to damage everything. Let's do solar panel here. You know the funny thing? Good, technically. Grab it and drop it. And then do the exact same thing to the other one. It's totally how you do it. Obviously, I have years of trading in this. Totally believe me when I tell you that. Oh, yes, thank you. Why didn't it grab it properly? There you go. You go down there. I'll take care of you afterwards. I can do this, that's perfect. That was totally what I meant to do. Right, guys? Totally. Was calculated. Don't know what I calculated, but it was calculated. I also just, you know. Yep. Also calculated. Still going to go through the proper road at least for this. Don't want to hit the truck too often. Even though I'm already doing that. Only 3 this time. Where's the big bugs? You can drop the big bugs first and then do the solar panel. So what we're going to do time is this. Also because I noticed that the big bugs is more annoying to take care of. Because it weighs way too much compared to those things. Solar panels. Perfect. Almost. At least. Those poor solar panels. Ooh. That must have damaged something. Now, where do I need to go? Do I need to go? Yeah, I need to go about there. Tell me I can push it open. Tell me I can push it open. Yes, I can. Thank you. Down. Now we drop this off here and it should be relatively easier to do the rest. This is there you go. Oh, it's magically all cleaned up. This won't stop the iPhone. Oh, it's all petty now. One thing done.
All this work you've done, but parts of the power grid are still down. I don't
Are
know
you
about
sure
you,
about
but
that?
that just annoys me. It makes me want to get it over
Oh,
with.
yes, you're sure
The
about
plan is to redirect the power from the solar station to the central
that.
distribution
Strike
substation.
needs
You'll
to
need
be...
a cable layer for that. Then, what was it? Oh, yeah. Bring and install a new transformer. Sounds easy enough. And you don't even need a cable layer for that part. Think you could do it? Thanks in advance.
But the cable would be enough. Damn it. Why does the cable layer needs to be used? At least I was about to say at least the road is good, but no, the road is horrible over there. What I remember about. But at least I don't need to send plotter out for NPCs to go to. That would have been some pain. In there, there you go. Slightly side heavy, but that's fine. Not gonna be fine anyway, I feel like. But it's fine. Now I need those vehicles out of the road. At least one of them. I'm gonna drive off road because yeah, the road doesn't inspire me much currently. Even more since I had to pass through with the cable layer way earlier. No. Cut through here. Could have done that with the cable layer, honestly. And through here. Could have avoided me having to go through this route with the truck. Could have put that road safely, but now it's just a mess. Hopefully it doesn't need any trucks to be moved out. Just need to be plugged. I think it might be the case. I just need to come here, drop this, and we're good. Why did you put it so much inside? Are they forcing me to bring a freaking crane truck here? Seriously? No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna find a way. I don't care. I don't want to bring a crane truck into this mess. I have to maneuver weirdly around a corner like this just to get the truck in here with the thingy. I will manage. This. Oh yeah, that's a slight issue. I still don't want to use that paint, so paint pack. Going to do this, and now I should be correctly placed to use the truck to maybe glitch my way through this. I don't know. Are you telling me they put a freak? See what the issue is. There we go. No, I don't bring a crane in here when I can just do this. I'm sure I can just push it. Totally how you're supposed to do it. You push the item in. There you go. Perfect.
Inspired work! The central distribution substation is all powered up and
Need to put all
has
that.
nowhere to go. The whole point of the exercise was to
I
give
need
power
to
to
bring
Tiffle,
5.
but the power line to the
Oh.
town is out. I risk being called predictable, but guess whose turn it is to deliver the resources needed to repair it? You guessed right. Please get rolling.
Yes, I know. Time to grab some thingies. Not what I wanted. There you go. Special power station. Oh fuck! They make me want to make more pipe fucking beams. I swear to God. Thought I had made enough. And I need one here. Where the other one? Ah, this one. I should have known. Honestly, I should have known. Well, technically, I think I knew because I did. Maybe, yeah, there was already a few things being put into there last time I passed by. I'm going to try to grab this afterwards. Don't think I can, but we're gonna try it anyway. I don't think I need it because this is probably going to be not enough, obviously. God damn it. If I can grab this, I can grab the 2 cars. Hi RB, how you doing? Do have an idea totally of how I could do it. Totally not how to break the truck. Oh. Here I can probably do it by being the closest to it. It's probably going to fine. Totally. No, I can't do it. It's too heavy. I'm not surprised. No. Not what I wanted to do. I blame that car. All that car's fault. There we go. Fine. I'm just gonna go back because this thing is stupid and doesn't let you summon the thing from anywhere around the game factory. Be exactly on. For this. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing, Olive? You had a good day so far. Ow! Monkey! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. You silly bean. How's the monkey doing? Okay. Have a headache. Hydrate a bit. You been. Stay safe. Oh. I'm doing amazing. Slightly bit hot. I might go take a break after finishing those 2 quests of bringing metal beam to 2 different places. Right now I need to go out there. No. Where is it? It's somewhere. I need to go somewhere. I need to just go to base with those 5 steel beams, so that's fine. Can do that relatively fast. We just go straight towards the base. Which is fine because I have a road. 2 liters in. Oh. Have an ice cream, maybe? And if you have an AC, turn it on. Squishy wall. Good. This one can be transferred. Figure out from here to over there. This one's running. This one's gonna be fun. From here to here. Knowing there's no good road. I hope they have very good vehicles. I can technically make a road over here. We need to bring thing. Good news is I do have a road that goes over there. Partially. Hopefully they can cheese it and just go above the... Supposedly we're supposed to go through this road. It's totally not a road, I'm sorry. Then go here, which is less than a road. And then it should be fine, right? At least it's an all-terrain vehicle, so that's something. Or at least the first one is, but yeah. Don't think the next one's gonna be. This needs to... Which one is it? My other truck. My other truck is here and I need to drive from the other side of the planet to here. Couldn't I have done that too, instead of having to, you know, have AI do the exact same thing I'm gonna be doing, bringing steel beams over there. Which is way easier if I'm the one doing it. I don't know why the AI is supposed to be doing it. They're very incompetent most of the time. Don't worry about this road. The game decided that it wanted it to be like this. I did re-asphalt it multiple times. No, it didn't work. Go through the small town thing here. Go for posture check, Alan. Squish the Alan. I'm not a cat though. as much as you're saying it's less and less. It's just going to get to a point where I will ban the word cat in my chat. So continue as much as you want, but just be warned. As I thought they got stuck. What are they saying? That's not powered. It's powered. Okay. Even says that it's powered. Why is it saying that it's not powered? Okay, yeah, well, I'm not surprised. I need to make a road. At least I need to make a sandy road. How's the sun quarry? Okay, it's not the best. Can improve it. Just like this. We're going to make a sand road because I don't want to take care of the entirety with the asphalter and all. Even more since I did the asphalter, the roller that was in the area, so not gonna work. Why the fuck is this so? God, this is good. Something that serves no purpose. Two things that will serve a purpose, but I need to bring them back, obviously. swear if I need to drink even more stuff here, I'm gonna skip. Fuck you, game. Yeah, the refilling is a bit funny, but I mean, it's a way to make it less annoying. Yes, it's relatively a lot of simulator part to the game, but this doesn't need to be simulator. If you have to go back to the... Ow! Welcome, raiders! How was the stream as well? How was Roadcraft? And welcome everyone. I hope you all had a good time. And I hope that the road crafting went well. Lots of roads. Welcome, welcome. Our stream going well. I've been going through Sunswept relatively fast so far. Some slight issue here and there, but mostly just me forgetting to make roads. I hope your stream went well, as. Then Sunken finally did the castle route today. Oh god, that one. When I did it, we kind of cheated a bit. Well, not cheated because it's part of the game, but we just made a bridge that went from the road that was down the castle. And yes, I put it on the side. Hi, Dante. Welcome, traders. Hi, Dante. How you doing? How was your stream? Ooh, kingdom buff. For everyone that joins from streams, I'm Shakir. I'm just usually playing comfy games and getting stuck a lot. Right. But yeah, I try to keep good vibes and cozy vibes usually. There's some exception where there's the few games that are a bit more less cozy. I think I'm gonna need yeah, I'm gonna need paint truck or anything else. Do something about it. Hey, yo, Dante. And Heidi. Happy anniversary, Dante. Yeah, sometimes happens a bit like suddenly. You're like suddenly on the day of your anniversary, and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, it's your anniversary. I think they did, like the first one they did ask me, but I don't know if they will again next time. I kinda knew that was coming, so I went and checked. In the other way. Don't flip the cane truck just to avoid a truck, please. I don't want to have to send another truck to flip up that truck too. Okay, Sunken was fun. It's just a bit of a mess on some parts, including the castle. Castle took us like a long while to set up the road, and we had to add additional bridges just to make a road with it. This. Oh wait, I'm putting the other one, obviously. Can this be go up? Managed to tip the I did. Yes, this is a co-op game. It is a co-op game. Check it on the other link that I forgot that I still have. Hi, Stark. I was playing under 2 raids. Yes, have fun with it. Hi, Stark. Hope you have a good time. Have a good lark. Yeah, try to catch everyone, but it's kind of hard to do. Also, the game is like, yeah, this is totally a road, you know. Totally not a rock in the way, too. How much sun will I need to just cover that rock and avoid things from going into it? Magical sun spawning powers go. Not magical, there's a just mobile cry just next to me. Not entirely magical. But I did not get the vehicle stuck again. Fine. Dump a bunch more sun. I didn't have much sleep because of yesterday even, but it's okay. The road stuff is going well. It's still a very fun game. Like, I was playing, at the start I was playing with a few friends, but since then they kind of went to do their own thing. But even solo, it's still very fun. I would recommend it. Yeah, that should be fine. There you go. And like I said, I don't really care about making this road much more complicated because the only thing I need is for them to not drive out of the road. Which, when it wasn't a road, they did. I'm very disappointed. I'm hoping that will change. Never mind. Cancel that. Oh, right now. Please. Stop it. You're being silly. What's that? You're doing same thing with just together? Yes, exactly. You're doing things with everyone, and you get access to to your own vehicles. So it can be relatively fun because people can bring their stuff from what they already played, so they can help go faster too. Sometimes. Yeah, no, it's basically you have access to everything that's in the store that you have unlocked and bought. Like, I go to the store. All the things where I have one is things that I already bought and can use if I want. That angle might not be the best. I think we are going to have an issue here. Maybe. That truck is going to get stuck. No? Okay, good. The fact that they managed to take that turn, even though it's not where it's supposed to be, but yeah. Yes, which one is it? Well, I'm just going to tell you to stop because I just want to fix this. Now you can dispatch. This is good, this is good. City has been restored. And we need to go here, clear up stuff, and deliver a vehicle to over there. That's nice.
Oh, I just received a
And
task
there are
that seems
two
like the
objects.
perfect palate cleanser. How do you feel about helping promote science? The beauty is that you don't even need a
Oh,
PhD
God.
for this one. Just bring a truck of supplies and some generators to an archaeological dig nearby.
And deliver a vehicle.
You know what?
How many vehicles
I think
are
you
there?
really nailed that last task.
How the
Just like
freak
all
did
the
they
others so
pull up?
far,
Oh,
before
maybe
you
from
arrived,
that.
this place was cut off from the world. Had no water and no electricity either. And look at it now. Well, still not much of a looker, but
To
you
clean
really
up, I need
resuscitated
to
it.
bring the
Feel the
truck.
accomplishment yet? Sometimes it's delayed. Don't know about you, but I could really use a weekend poolside with one of those little umbrellas in my drink. Anywho, I can almost see the end of the task list now. How about making it a real home run? I know you're up to it.
I need to bring this thing on the opposite side of the map. Which route failed? This one. I have no explanation. Except that stop complaining. There you go. You stop also because I don't want to have more vehicle on my way to go over there. Now the question is, where the frick am I supposed to go with that? Like, I know where I'm supposed to go, but how am I supposed to go to end up there? This one that I'm gonna bring, so take it. I just need to go over there. Meaning I should be able to follow that road relatively easily for that part here. Let's just take the bridge and follow the road. And go right. Okay. This one's relatively straightforward. The other one's less straightforward because it makes you go into the sand with a semi. No, it's not a good idea. I don't know who thought of that. Also, I'm glad that no one has asked to take this bridge the opposite way because I noticed there was a small issue with that bridge. And it's that the bridge in the middle is way lower than the bridge on the over there. Kind of a slight issue. The good thing is, if we're having issue with this rock, I still need to bring a crane over there anyway, so I might be able to come and help with the crane. I need to pick up. Right. Now I need to turn right. Practical. Hell. Here, and we hope it passes. Miracle, I think it did. There you go. You can do it. I'm
This is big brain time.
not really. It's big hope time that nothing on the road stops this semi from going. Oh yeah, and the other semi needs to go over there. You know, on that road that seems very practical for semis. Totally going to love it. How is the part of the road that looks like old pavements just gone? Please, game. Stop trolling me. Okay, we're good. This one is relatively fine.
Jeez Louise! I'm only looking at the satellite picture and I'm still impressed. Didn't know what to expect when I read Solar Radiance Lab on the map, but it certainly wasn't this. And to think you're bringing this back to life. I envy you again. Honestly, for starters, you only need to clear out all the debris, but still, this place is really something.
And this is good. Get out the debris. And I need to bring a truck to somewhere else to you. No, that's the crates. I need to do. How the frick do I get it out? And we should be going exactly the same way as the previous truck went, except that we're going to turn right on a very bad road. Doesn't seem very logical for this truck. Yeah. I'm not gonna question it. look at the road here. If I look at the road, it's not that great, yeah. Hi, Media. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing, Media? Yippee. Get some rest if you can, with a small nap or something. Ah. I need to bring some, no, not us, I need to bring a truck to just grab the 2 gates that need to be carried. Hippie media. Switch to media. This one makes it too. It makes it faster than the other one, so that's pretty good. Move, fuck, move, move. Yeah, that road. Totally made for some ice. Totally. You can join if you want, Wolfie. I don't mind the help. Like, no one joined because no one asked, but my friends can join, obviously. I'm not gonna stop anyone from joining. On my friend list. Also, it's relatively easy, but just some parts of it are a bit. Should be able to do the objectives like the cleaning and stuff, and pushing the truck. Come on, there's 2 crates that needs to be moved to the archaeological sites. You can join the VC, yes, if you want. It's open for that reason. Hi, Wolfie.
Hi. What can I help you with?
There's 2 crates for the archaeological site that needs to be.
No.
We had this. We had a silly attacking
Now
during
that
the
I took
first
a
level.
closer look at that camp,
That's not
I
how you
remember
should
reading about
transport
it
a
in the
truck.
newspaper. These guys were
I
taking
mean,
some
it was
distance from
having
here,
issues with
looking
the
for an
roads, so I
ancient
pushing
temple or
it
something. Got
forward
its
so that
location
I
from a
can
stone tablet, but I guess
maybe
they were a bit off. Then some
get it
construction
Yeah.
workers dug up
live
an
a
old
bit.
well with their bulldozers. And the scientists
But yeah, the
rushed
two crate
over
for the
here.
archaeology
I
chance
heard they
site, you
were
can
really
take care of
excited
it
about
from
what
it.
they found. Until the stone
Great.
filled their dig with sand. They
Are
don't
they
seem
deliver
too
objects
bothered
in?
being back at square one, though.
Hmm?
You've gotta get them
You
back.
deliver objects in?
Yeah, the two deliver chips.
Alrighty.
I'm pushing the truck for that objective.
Dup, 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 dup.
How are you doing, Wolfie?
I'm doing fine. I had some nap, and you?
I think fine too. The roads are a bit messy. And yeah,
No.
yeah, it's been a bit of annoying.
Yeah, I
too,
feel you. The AI in this
something.
game is horrible.
And they tried to make something that like works, but sometimes it's just having the funniest bugs.
Feel you. Yeah, the
Is
AI
that
in this
how
game
you
is
move a truck?
special. Definitely. I mean, as long as it goes to the goal, I guess.
Exactly. He didn't want to move how it was supposed to, so I'm not gonna fight it.
Hi, Evan and Ari. Oh wow, you have so much road down here.
Yes. You don't want to know how many hours I spent on this map just off stream, just making roads. It's
I mean, I saw you really often like, oh yeah, Chucky is playing Roadcraft.
we have a road from here to here. We have a road that goes from start here to here, where I added a bridge. Then we have a massive road that goes bit everywhere on the mountain almost. I kind of stopped at the place where I was like, yeah, no, that's not gonna be useful.
Yeah, I usually build only roads when I need them. Like, usually I can easily drive there to the places, but I never can.
Yeah, it's, I mean, sometimes it's understandable. I had, like, you know, the small van,
Yeah.
a very bad van that doesn't have any, like, I don't know how it even drives in cities at this point because it's having issues with small bumps. I ended up just grabbing one of the mule cargo crane, and I put it on the back and I delivered it like this. So I was like, yeah, no. If that bump's going to give you issue, I didn't finish the roads on that at that point, and I was like, yeah, no. Just grab yonk, and I'm just going to bring it like this over there.
Fair. Yeah, sometimes it's just easier to just grab the things with a crane and just drive it there instead of getting a vehicle there, craning it on a vehicle.
Yeah,
I really want a better mule.
yeah, that would be nice. I hope they add that with some of the bits.
But I know that the next DLC shall contain some bridge layer vehicles,
Yeah,
so that would be kind of interesting.
and I'm pretty sure you need the bridge layer bridge, which will be probably only one and probably only two distance.
I mean, I hear that in the new coming map, it shall be about some toxic waste and all, and I'm not exactly sure. I think some toxic waste is built around, and we need to get rid of it. And you also will probably need somehow the bridge layer vehicle because there shall be so many areas where it is useful. So it'll be interesting.
Meanwhile, I'm going to probably make a bunch of bridge. care about the bridge layer. No, I'm
Yeah, I
going to
guess-
enjoy the bridge layer, but it's probably going to be a case of me putting the bridge layer in one place to have the bridge and then forgetting about it.
Yeah, I guess that will be the most case.
There's also the issue that technically the bridge layer poses a bridge that looks like the scout bridge or the wood bridge.
Yeah, I assume.
And the
I
wood
assume it will
bridge,
be probably more like a scout bridge thing.
yeah, and the wood bridge, the AI is also having issues with it.
Yeah, you can usually only use the big wood bridges. The small ones you can
Yeah.
totally forget. The AI will not handle it. That for sure. But it would be cool to have like the zigs with a crane.
So that would be too helpful. Wait. Imagine having the ability to. Oh wait, no, I just thought about something. The Ziggs is the one that has a tendency to bug if you put too many items on it.
Really?
Yeah. I've managed to. Well, I think they are still here. Let me check. Yes. You look over here on the purple star. You can see some
Oh,
very
you
funny
had this-
things.
Yeah, you had the same issue that you had a lot of concrete on a truck and then the truck suddenly decided to fly away, right?
Yeah. Except that
Yeah,
I
it's not just
at
the
least I at least dropped the items when I could.
I did the same and they are everywhere in the air now.
Yeah. You can technically use the crane I'm using currently to try and recover some, but
I think at this point they are, for me, so high that not even the crane can reach there.
yeah. I was lucky because I dropped it right away instead of switching. There was another time where I did that on I think it was Sunken. No, it was Sojourn. I did it on Sojourn. And I just ended up okay, that's not a crate. Apparently
Yeah, I
not a
had
crate.
the issue luckily only in Sojourn, where first girl, one of the friends,
Yeah.
was transporting a lot of concrete on a trailer, and then the truck decided to go flying.
Yeah. I wish that wasn't a bug, honestly, because it's very tiring when you're like, yeah, my sole solution to get all of the 13 concrete that I wanted to make one bridge is to make multiple travel. Because if I do one travel, there's a high chance of me just losing a bunch of concrete.
Yeah, that sounds really annoying.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember back then in Farming Simulator there was a similar issue. And it's because some objects were not secured somehow.
While other were, yeah, which is possible since when you get too many, they start vibrating inside of the
Yeah,
like.
they're like a gyroscope that goes wild.
E- Oh, I'm gonna need five steel beams.
These
some point.
eggheads are one funny bunch. They haven't even finished
I mean,
digging this temple, but they're
I don't
already
have the mole
salivating
base
about
yet,
another
right?
big memorial complex nearby.
Yeah.
They found a hint to its location on the wall they're digging now, and they want our help
The mobile
locating
base
the
at level
place.
20
The professor in charge said
is
he wants us to
basically
find a
literally
safe
a
box
base
with
that
some
you
old
can drive.
manuscripts from his colleague
Oh, and
somewhere
it's
in
free.
Elamir. I guess that
I-
colleague is
I
in
don't have the
evacuation now,
mobile
but
base
we're so
yet.
excited to hear about the discovery that he doesn't
Okay, then
mind
I
his
drive
base
it
being
towards
broken
the
into. I
factory,
guess he also
then
won't mind
it's
an
easier
insurance claim
for
later on.
you to
Anywho,
just get
can
the
you
stuff
drive over
there.
there and find the safe?
Because you can just drive it there, deploy it, and then it just counts the space.
That's just amazing.
It
I'm
is.
hyped to have it because so far it's been such just a grind for some of those missions. Holy freak, the amount of items I need to remove from
This
here.
place is just basically like a little cheat tool. You just drop it next to one of these factories, and then it automatically teleports everything into your main storage.
Yeah. And also
Super
do the
useful.
opposite, I'm guessing. Where you go to the points and if you know how the
I mean, technically speaking, you could use it.
deployment is.
Yeah, you could use it as a mobile deployment base too. Like you can drive to somewhere, put everything into the universal storage, drive the base somewhere, and regain it from the storage. It has both the regaining and storage squares.
I would have been them, I would have at least put like one of them not be available.
I drive you one day and whoa. You're further in the map than me.
I mean, I did say that I kind of made a bunch of roads that made everything like ways.
That's true. I also see that you have like bridges and all.
I have already, so it's just a question of the AI not being stupid, and then it's all good. AI not
Do you
being
have
stupid.
all the three maps then finished? Like Sojourn, this one, and Deluge?
Oh no, I don't have Deluge finished. I just have Sojourn and almost this one.
Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, and you don't have a road towards the factory, it seems.
Technically I do, but it's from Desert Base. I have a massive road from Desert Base to the factory.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You're going from the opposite side.
Fair. You have a way more advanced road network than me.
Yeah. I mean, there's so many ways of finishing this game.
That's true.
And it's nice.
Especially with all the bridge building.
Yeah. The only downside of the bridge is you need to build them after you've made the road. Otherwise, you have weird things on them. As we saw on. Was it Sunken, I think? Where that happened? Where we had a very
Yeah.
buggy
In
bridge
Sunken, I believe.
on my map. That's. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because of the stupid sand-free zones that they implemented. Uh-oh,
Yeah, next
my
to the
game
bridge.
crashed.
Oh. That's fine.
I don't know how my game always crashes, but you never crash a single time.
Which processor are you using?
You mean
thing
processor?
well, GPU and CPU.
Oh, I use the GPU by the 5070 or no 5080 I believe. And CPU, oh, I don't know. Let's see. What do I use for CPU? CPU wise, I use. Okay, so GPU, I use the 5070 Ti.
Yeah.
And CPU, I have the Ryzen 7 5700X3D.
The only difference is I have AMD GPU.
I mean, I hear there was something about some updates of the GPU, but
Maybe just need to fit the driver then.
I didn't got any driver update yet.
That's the only thing that comes to mind, at least for that kind of issues.
I mean, could be, even though it seems like that I'm the only one crashing. Super weird.
I would say maybe try and reinstall the game next time or something. I don't know. Maybe just verify cache. Might be just a bug.
How's it called? Like, check the file system, file integrity, or what it's called?
Yeah.
That I did yesterday.
Okay. Not that.
Could be with the GPU something. That something is fucked up. I mean, sometimes it works like hours, and sometimes it just like, yep, I crash now.
Sudden wish.
It seems to be some weird factor. I'm not sure what. It's wild.
I hate when that happens with some games. There's like no explanation. Can't even find the reason why. Wait and hope that either they fix it somehow and you would notice it at some point, or just try everything to fix it.
Yeah, if it happens again, I will somehow check if I can maybe downgrade the GPU driver or something. We'll see.
Yeah, maybe. Bonk. And bonk. Why isn't it? Need to push more. Why is it being stuck? For no reason. It's being stuck for no reason. Okay. Are you serious, game? What the frick are you stuck on? There you go. It's stuck.
Oh, you marked the toy car.
Yeah.
Fun fact, this map has 40k barrels.
Yeah, I feel like they put in multiples. Like, I found on multiple maps already. Sunken has
really?
3 barrels. I think the... don't think so John had one. I remember that another map had.
I know that the Sunken shall have something like, I think, 4 barrels. I found only 2. In Sojourn I found so far 1 by accident. I never really searched for them.
So, Sunken I found 3.
Okay.
Sunken I found 0 so far. So I wasn't looking much. I didn't find all of the toy vehicle either.
I mean, technically, it seems there's a map for all the toy vehicles if you are literally hunting them down.
Yeah, no, when I'll be doing that, I'll probably pull out the map with all the collectibles, but at that point there won't be very much of use, since I'm already buying multiple vehicles. Like, I have 2 mobile quarry. I have almost a set
wow.
of 2 for everything. For the road making, because I was like, it's starting to get annoying when you know, you're one part of the map and you're like, so now I need to resummon all my road vehicles that are on the opposite side of the map just to make a road.
Oh god.
And in
Yeah.
the end, I was like, yeah, no, I'm just buying vehicles. Like, I have the money. I'm probably going to have way too much money when I unlock the last vehicle. Even more since I've been selling, like, I sold for more than 100k of forklifts. So,
Now
yeah.
that the entrance to the lab is clear,
I mean,
nothing
technically
to
you
do.
also can
It's
sell
time to get some materials in. You don't really need to bring them on
materials.
your own, though. Just plan a
Oh,
route
you
for our
can?
trucks from the concrete plant. Oh, and the lab's piping system needs a little repair.
Oh,
Just a
God.
few
Oh wait, that
valves
was your
that need
crane.
installing.
Oops.
No biggie.
Oh, no, it's fine. I can use it.
Good job so far. Here's a new addition to your to-do list. It's a bit tricky, but
Yeah,
what's
like you
easy
had
in
the
this life,
exact
right?
same crane
Apart
as
from
I
that bed
own.
I just
And I was
brought
like,
all things
okay,
to
yeah, you probably
All
don't
you
have
need
it
to do is
deployed.
install some relay stations exactly in the marked spots. Not a challenge to an expert of your caliber, I think.
Do I need to do? Supply route from one-time route to concrete slab to solar radiance. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. What the heck? Do they want me to make a bridge? Can I make a bridge of that length?
I think you can, but you need to start there where the destroyed bridge is a bit.
Yeah, it would be there.
And watch out, there's some telephone pillar thing. It was so annoying. I was actually building a bridge there.
I think that should be fine-ish, but the issue is I don't know what they're spawning. Let me just do the stupid and make them start the route anyway, just to see what they spawn. So this, we have a car. Otherwise I can make them take the long route, but it's gonna be very long. Which is
Yeah, I
fine
also was
because it's
building a
so
bridge
long.
there.
Yeah, it's one time route, so I don't really need to. But yes, I'm gonna bring a truck and just make some concrete. It's one of my 2 mule. Oh, you changed color.
Yeah, I changed it to red. Because I didn't feel like having the pink always.
I think
It's
it's
kind of
nice,
nice
but
that
it's a
you-
bit.
I like that you can change colors and the symbol.
Yeah. Would be sad if we were stuck with it for the rest of the game.
Yeah, that's true. Even though it's sad that we don't have military colors.
Yep, I think there's a green, that's it. That's
There's
yeah.
something similar-ish, but I meant more like literally with all the
camo.
thingies and all.
We'll see, maybe with the DLC we might get more colors.
Maybe.
Hopefully. I need 13. I'm just thinking about the fact that I need 13 just for that bridge. It's going to be way too much.
You can do it.
So the question is, do I have still enough leftover in here, or do I need to go grab them somewhere else?
I mean, technically, you can just buy more concrete.
Yeah, it will.
I can.
I'm
Oh, there we go.
trying to use the resource that they've given to me.
have the bug that I can't request the steel beams out of the factory. So you would need to just dump it inside the vehicle.
Well, the factor is not like we don't require the beam yet. But yes, we're going to need them. I'm pretty sure at least because there's
I mean, you can just dump them in there quickly and that's it. The crane is there and you just need to swing left to right. That's a good thing.
Pyroclast. I love when the game is like, yeah, no, you can't place the crane on its base position. Sometimes it's like you just start moving it how you want, and it's like, yeah, base position.
Yeah.
Are you sure
I think it's
can't?
because of this little tiny wedge of material
Yeah.
where this then... No, I refuse.
Exactly. Six concrete slab, I can already bring them over there. I think that's the max that this thing can grab anyway.
No, you can actually take 13 steps. I even took 14 already with it.
Yeah, no, just what I'm saying is it's the most that thing can take without starting to do wheelies most of the time.
Technically, so you can just put 3 concrete slabs on top of the cabin and
Yeah,
then slam the crane on top of it so that it doesn't move.
yeah, that's also what I was thinking. It's just much more.
It balances out.
Yeah, helps a bit, but then you have 3 slabs that can move.
Yeah. For short distances, it works really well.
I need to go search for concrete anyway, so...
It would be nice if we could just collect the rocks that are in the map in order to make concrete.
Yeah, that's what I was also thinking, is like... There's probably way too many rocks on this map, for example. That could have been useful, but instead they're
Yeah.
just inconvenience.
Usually I just collect them with the truck and dump them in a river.
Yeah, I should have done that. I was being a bit lazy, so I just dropped them. Like the only one I moved were next to a river base, going towards the port. I dropped them a bit somewhere on the border of the road. How's the Wolfnest doing? Yeah, you need to not move too fast when turning. with this. Otherwise, it just sends the plate flying.
Yeah, that's sadly true.
Thank you for the follow, Daft Phoenix.
Ow.
Oh. There's a bunch of concrete here that we can grab. Should probably remove the things that are on the road there. On the bridge. I can't.
Should be fine.
I'm sure it's gonna be fine. The AI is totally not going to get stuck on it. On that couch.
Hey, I'm EBA. I want to sleep.
It's fine, I'll just use a crane and just move them forward. A crane. A tank, I mean.
Time to build the ramp so that they just get launched on top of the bridge.
Exactly. Sound everywhere. I'm curious how much each resource gives. Like, I'm pretty sure I know that some are obvious better bugs of concrete. But I feel like there's might be some that gives more than what they look like.
Good job finding the box. Now, could you drive it to the Egghead affiliated translator in Tipple? The professor told me he's going to name whatever they find after us too if you do. Ain't that guy sweet? And weird.
No, I think I know which bot fed. The one I'm working on. Because for some reason, yes, diving into a hole in the road probably not the best solution. I'm sure that's what came. Where did they have an issue? Ah, they got stuck before that. They were lucky. They didn't have to fall down the thing. They just got stuck. Stupidly. Okay.
True.
We're getting close to the bridge being made. I need what? 7? Yeah, 7 plates. Oh, at least what I got. No, that's only 5. Damn it.
Isn't it still enough?
Hmm?
You did 13, right? And you delivered like 8?
No, I did 6. I need a bit more, but I'm going to drop the 5 already, like that's done. Those 5 are done, I mean.
Did you ever play SnowRunners?
I never played SnowRunner or Mud Runner.
Interesting.
You know, at the time I didn't really like. At first I thought it was a game like, you know, just driving around with vehicles, and I was like, eh.
I mean, technically seen you are driving only around with vehicles, like the
Yeah,
overcome terrain and such.
exactly. But at first I thought like, yeah, not for me. It's just a game about driving. I wasn't feeling like it.
Mm.
But yeah, then I saw some people doing the missions
Yeah.
and transporting stuff. Though I did think at the time it was more like, you know, a bit like Euro Truck Simulator. Or maybe
Yeah,
Truck Simulator.
It
Well,
kind of
just-
is like Euro Truck Simulator, but with heavy terrain
Yeah. Which,
and better vehicle customization.
yeah. But it's still not really my type of game because I just feel like, oh, you're doing that repeatedly for just money. Customization, yes, but here it feels like you're doing much more. You're like terrain change.
Yeah, I get ya. I mean, it's nice
Let's
because you
speak
can build bridges and other
And
things.
road. Yeah. So I don't know how. I think I managed to duplicate some resource at some point in this
Oh,
game.
really?
Yeah, you see the bridge, the wooden bridges, the 2 wooden
Yeah.
bridges. I dismantled one at some point because it was weirdly placed. And when I recrafted it, it didn't use the 2 woods. 2 woods that I didn't move. I'm wondering if there's a way to, you know, if you decraft the bridge and then reuse the bridge resource for the same bridge, does it makes like not use the resource because the resource hasn't moved?
Well,
Or something
if you
like
destroy
that.
bridges and such, the resource you get back.
Yeah.
If this is what you mean.
Yeah, you get the resource back, but when you recraft the, like basically I recrafted the bridge, wooden bridge,
Yeah.
and now there's 2 wood logs, which was the cost of the bridge that I dismantled, and 2 was the price of the bridge that I rebuilt, but the 2 logs are still there.
Oh, gotcha. That's handy.
That's not supposed to be the case.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm wondering if there's a weird interaction, maybe if you reuse resource that you used for a bridge and dismantle the bridge. Like you dismantle the bridge, the resource is on the floor. And maybe they have a security to avoid something weird with the resource being used for something else and bugging out. But maybe it's also bugs out in that case where it does not delete the resource when it is used.
Better for you.
Yeah, well, the two
Free
woods are
lots.
there, but I'm not using them. So I even went and cut down the 10 woods that I needed. And I used the crane because I have no clue why they thought the mini crane for the wood forwarder thingy was a good idea, but no, it's not. It's a pain to use.
I mean, I don't understand the reason behind certain cranes in general. Like, the claw crane, okay, it can grab stuff faster, but in the end, it's worse than the one with rope.
Yeah, just like the wood crane is worse than the crane, actual
Yeah.
crane. The only thing I would like as an upgrade so far right now though, it would be the crane having what they're supposed to have. You know? Crane
Yeah.
with a winch. Like, you know, you just look at the tank and you just look at the back and you're like, yeah, where's my winch? My massive winch that's supposed to be there.
What I also realized is the wood cranes, they bug out sometimes. Like, I had it already that I tried to grab a log and somehow the log behaved weird and flew away.
Wanted to take a trip.
Yeah. The only benefit is that you have these loading area behind you with certain
Yeah.
cranes.
Yeah, and also for the wood. The wood, specifically the wood forwarder, you do need them because it's way easier to put the wood in the back of those.
Yeah.
But otherwise it's like, just don't use it if you can. How many do I need? I need 2. But I'm gonna cut the 4 and just bring the 2 over somewhere else, I'm guessing. Back at base.
I really hope for a different vehicle like the mule, but stronger and longer.
I think we're only getting 2 vehicles sadly for the next DLC. And we already know one of them.
I think they already disclaimed which ones it will be.
Yeah, that's the only one that we know, but I think it was even on the image of the DLC. Might be the other one on the image, by the way, so... Maybe it's a vehicle for detecting chemical spills. You said it was chemical spills that were the planned issue. At least one of the 2 missions? Maybe both missions?
I hear that the missions all purely focused on some weird chemical spill stuff. Toxic waste or something
Yeah.
like this.
Could be fun. Fun.
Even I wonder what Kernel will be about. Because Kernel seems to be some mission where you have to either way rescue an atomic power plant or something like this. Because it sounds like atomic power.
I'm looking forward to it though. I do. I've been enjoying this game way too much.
Oh yeah, here where I am is another toy vehicle. In case you want to make a marker.
Yeah, definitely. Wrong marker. Yellow.
While you're delivering the supplies to the archaeologists, could you also take care of another small errand? This one is from that translator in Tiffel. He says he found the location of some tablet he's been chasing for years in those papers. Could you go and check the spot out? Shouldn't take you too long.
I feel like it's not gonna work the bridge, by the way. I have no clue why, but I feel like it's not gonna work. Totally not because there's items going through it and a rock just in front of the road. Uh,
It will be fine.
yeah, it's fine, absolutely. Up. And we just hope this works. Seeing as this is cleaned up, this tell them to go.
Yeah, sadly I can't request the steel beams.
Oh, you can't?
No.
Going to
I
come
tried,
back.
but even after doing a different mission, it didn't work.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to switch the vehicle, grab the crane. Resource storage. No, that's your resource. The resource storage. Is it maybe because the truck is too close? The base truck.
No, my save
Oh wait,
I had
no,
it even
it's all
closer.
good. All good.
Oh, you need to. Okay.
Yeah, you need to back up because here it's not for some reason.
Okay. That could have been my issue then.
Yeah, some of those things are a bit finicky. Ah, wait. Wrong one. That's fine, I can move them later. It goes into the second square.
I mean, you can just move to the Eagle base if you want. Or I move
Just
it.
made me think something. Oh, that's perfect, I know. I know exactly what I need to do. Bye.
But the base is just so cool because you can easily deploy and undeploy stuff.
Why grab a resource when you can just move the thing towards the resource thingy and not have to do anything? I'm going to buy like 3 of those at least, or maybe 4 of those when I get access to it. For the simple reason that there will always be one next to each of the
Yeah.
resource maker. And then you just do this and then it's stupid.
It's just so useful.
Oh wait, apparently they did think
Yes.
about that.
Sometimes you can't deploy. I think you need to be a tiny bit away from the storage.
Yeah. Which is stupid. They should have let us do that, honestly, at this point, since it's a base.
At this point, it's just like, yeah.
And there you go, the pumps.
I never thought I'd
They
say
did
this,
manage to
but
go through.
this is the final link in the local power grid. Once you install a transformer in the power substation next to the lab, the circuit will be complete, and there will be much rejoicing and throwing of caps in the air. Seriously though, it will be a major breakthrough.
I'm gonna find a way. Just being able to have them relatively close to each other is already. You know, it doesn't want to. I love the fact also that this thing has the object scanner. I'm gonna find the position.
I
Optimal
wonder if there's
position.
a single person in this game that used the terrain scanner. I was happy about it.
I've seen no use for it. on my end.
It is kind of useless.
Yeah, like it works, but since you can only use it on scout vehicles, like, well, I could
Yeah.
just attempt to drive everywhere and just hope. There you go, that's better.
Especially in most cases, you already see how the terrain will be.
Yeah. I got it as close as I could. I'm wondering if there would have been a way to get it slightly in. You know, I'm pretty sure we're going to need the 5 because on the place over there, there's one of the... Thank you for the care package. There's one of the power line that's broken. And every time a power line is broken, they're like, yeah, you need to either have 5 resource in your inventory, a 5 steel beam in your inventory, or have
Yeah.
bring 5 over there. Which is fine, but it's just, yeah, well, exactly. As you can see, I'm literally saying that, and there's literally the quests visible on my screen, not me.
It would be nice if the base, mobile base also had these squares. They just make everything so much easier. Even though I guess at level 20 you already played enough that you have more than enough of driving from point to point.
Yeah, that's probably why they did it like this. Like, yeah, congrats, you got to level 20, now you have the... make every mission easy. It's late,
yeah,
but...
sure.
I would love a coffee too.
Come over.
Yeah.
I also have cream puff,
Hey.
and Media has cinnamon rolls.
Stop making me hungry. How dare. No, I
We
could
also
like
have
it
yummy
first.
ice cream.
I do have some ice cream.
Ooh.
That's fine. I don't know which one
should
then
get
I'm
some.
going to get. I have like double chocolate ice cream, which is like on the wooden sticks, you know. Not
Yeah,
the,
yeah,
the
I know.
garnet. Very good. I wish we had some dark chocolate ice cream though. That's they are now to get. Okay, so
I mean, peppermint ice cream is also just so awesome. I'm not sure if you're a
Peppermint's
fan of
always-
peppermint.
peppermint is good. Very good even.
Right. It's super refreshing.
I haven't had
I know.
one in a bit now that I think about it.
I know that Media absolutely despises peppermint ice cream, like this chocolate peppermint splinter ice cream.
I know it's not for everyone. Not many people enjoy peppermint with chocolate.
Yeah, you know, I'm surprised that there's still a huge amount compared. Chocolate
It's
ice
like
cream that
this
tastes like toothpaste.
You got slightly a point, but
The refreshing taste. I mean, I would say it tastes a bit different than toothpaste. It tastes way more refreshing.
it's more like why do we have toothpaste that tastes like peppermint? But to be fair, that's because we don't want to put something that tastes bad in our mouth.
I like the peppermint taste and all. Or After 8. Do you know After 8?
After it, yes.
It's so good.
Been so long since I got any after it.
Really?
Yeah, because well, not my whole family. In my family, there's not many that likes it, so it's kind of
Fair.
spicy, and only a few to like it. It's kind of
Yeah.
Oh, geez. The translator mentioned a lost gorge, but I suppose it was found some time ago. I wonder what happened to
Oh,
the
damn.
driver. Car being here and all. Could you do me a
Here's a
favor and be
huge temple
extremely
thing.
careful? I'd have to
Ye-
send someone looking for you, and who's got the time for that?
I already seen the temple thing, but I was like driving around the map at some point, being like, where could I make a hole?
I mean, this is one of those temple things that is, or was in the clouds. It's super annoying to drive here.
Yep. And they wanted us to bring a full semi of gas over there. Still have no clue why they thought that was a good idea. Like, I'm pretty sure they could have done with, you know, just a small truck of fuel. That's true that we don't have that, the small fuel trucks so far. I've only seen like the semi for fuel.
I mean, I guess usually if you would transport fuel, you would use it with semis. Otherwise, it would be
Yeah.
just a tiny bit of fuel.
Mm-hmm. Deliver 2 objects and we need to deliver some steel beam. I'm delivering the steel beam, but that specific one.
Thank you.
And then I'll move the crate wherever they are. Objects. Wherever they need to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, voice spotted. Ah, they broke the couch. And the fridge. While going through the road, through the bridge. No more couch. I'll be able to make a road down there. Under the bridge for the achievement.
Says take the ancient artifact from the expedition site. I'm literally at the temple and there's nothing. I
I'll have to
do wonder
buy-
at this point where the expedition site is.
Yes. Very good question. What? Oh, that's one of the one of the items I need to move. That's yeah. It's a transformer again.
They love their transformers.
Yeah. The mule cargo, train cargo doesn't. Not paid for it. But that's never stopped me. Ah, we're going to do the funny.
The good thing with Sojourn and this map, there is no rain.
Yeah. And also the
Absolutely hate
roads
rain.
are partially made.
Yeah, that's true. You said you didn't play Sand Swept yet, right?
Hmm?
You didn't play
Yeah, I
Sand,
didn't.
Deluge, I meant.
1 second. I got raided by my
Neko.
computer. Hi, Neko. First, I must go for dinner. Enjoy the food. Thank you for the raid. Ah. I hope you had a good time with the Roadcraft, and welcome everyone. We are flipping trucks and totally doing the correct things. I'm just going to quick up my crane and flip the truck over. It
I
is-
remember Neko was building a huge dam in my map. Just a random huge dam.
Hope you have fun too. I'll try to eat my dinner quick. Take your time. Don't eat fast. Like, food should be enjoyed. Yes. You enjoy, and thank you for the raid.
I can't find some artifact.
I'll have a look after we get this thing side again. just bring
I was
this.
already
Oh, you found it?
there. No.
Give me a second. Need to place this here. Also, I love the fact that this transformer, they were trying to tell me, yeah, you need to grab the crane to bring this thing because it's behind walls, you know. It's not accessible. I ended up doing it with the cargo mule anyway.
The cargo mule is just the best one.
Yeah, and then it started playing a cinematic for like, you know, repairing the building, and it cheated the vehicle of the interior of this transformer because I wasn't supposed to be inside. Hi, Tori. Because yeah, as you can see here, you're supposed to just have the crane and then go drop the thing inside. I managed to go one or the other and just jump on it. Should be able to do, yes, this. Exactly. Power is back on. Then I'll move all the things. It's archaeological. There is something here. Like this archaeological pump. There's also a vehicle, toy vehicle here. Now that I see.
But is it in the area?
It's a bit south of it.
Yeah, I have to go into this find object thing. It's a side mission.
Oh wait. Oh, over there. Yeah. Okay. Can maybe help you because maybe it's
Thank you,
just one
Media.
of those that's literally the same as previous mission. Oh, you're having issues with the trees and stones.
Yeah, I got a tiny bit stuck there.
I could bring something maybe. That's so far though. Where did you go? Ah, you go through here. Okay. I can spoon.
Hmm.
Why is there? Well, the closest base is the mobile base. I'm going to continue moving stuff here. I think it's kind of on the opposite side of the map currently.
It's also super annoying to drive here.
Yeah. I don't think
It's
bringing a
not
second truck
made
will help.
for vehicles.
Something, good clip of it? Yeah, sure. They were talking about having a cliffhanger, so I'm guessing a literal cliffhanger. You know, where they have a truck on the border of a cliff. Oh, wait. Yeah. What do you do again? Permit, I think?
Yeah, I think the exclamation mark permit was it.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. We can post it. No. 4 seconds. 50 seconds. So. Huh? Just send it to me in DMs. It doesn't load. Like, I did the thing, but it didn't work somehow.
I think it's blocked by an advanced Twitch automat or something maybe.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe it's just because I may have the settings for Twitch to do that. Yeah, thank you.
No, actually I already did permit.
Yeah, I did. It doesn't work. It didn't work at least. I have no clue why it's not wanting to. weird. Can't do much about it right now.
Oops.
You have it as a security, but it
Did you
ends
get
up
an
just.
achievement by chance?
What did you do?
There were some
You wanna rock? It's the
clay
Olympus.
pots and
You broke the pots.
apparently you can't drive over them.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
mean,
there's gold.
you can try driving with this vehicle over it. Maybe you also get
Oh
the
yeah, I got
achievement now.
I got the achievement Lost Olympus.
Oh, okay.
E
I didn't expect it. I was just like, where the fuck is the stupid artifact? And I was like, can I just drive over this? Apparently yes.
Yes, you can. Yes, it
But
breaks
you
it.
can't take the gold.
Oh.
Sad. I still didn't find the artifact.
Yeah, it's probably maybe it's in one of the car now.
But Kelly also didn't say, oh yeah, hey, there's the artifact, take it.
Yeah. It would have been useful to bring scouts for this one. Because the object scanner works relatively well.
I mean, yes, I assume so.
But usually I don't do that. Because usually it's relatively easy to find. Why is there a... Oh, okay, I feel like we're going to be building a lot of things. Because I don't think that's how a valve should be, just, you know, with nothing. Or maybe it's just a valve for now and we don't need to do anything else.
I guess for now I let the crane be here and
Yeah, I'll check if I find...
I think I drove now past all the things. Single item.
Yeah. Except for the gold.
Also, I will
achievement.
quickly eat my cream puff.
Yeah, enjoy. One more repair. Please tell me they're going to do the rest of the fixing. And I don't need to. The way it's going, it looks like they will want me to place all of the freaking piping. Ah. Can I change vehicle again? Let's see another vehicle.
Alrighty, cream puff the word.
Okay,
between paths.
Oh god, even more installing stuff. And this time I'm forced to do it twice, because that's 2 big crates, and I don't think this truck is gonna enjoy having 2 big crates on its back. Also, this truck is having slight issues, I feel. Feel like they weight painted something wrong on the truck.
I mean, if you put a lot of weight on one single
no.
X,
What I mean is, depending how you do the... I mean, oh no, it's when you... It's one of the LOD that's, for some reason, pops up when you unzoom. It's... meh. Could have done it better, but yeah, sure.
yeah, I mean, in general, having a better vehicle than the mule would be awesome.
E. Definitely.
Like something with 2 axes at the back and maybe a tiny bigger crane or something, just so that you
E.
can transport heavy cargo and such.
Don't know if that exists, but yes. Technically, you can relatively do that somehow if you're using some weird method to place the crane and the truck on the thing, but yeah, usually it's not practical.
Yeah.
Because at most you get 1 big item, or 2 maybe, on the truck, and then there's risk of issues happening during travel. I'm gonna go towards the left one, leave you the right one.
Alright.
I'm going to the furthest one. Since I already... I'm going. It's nice in red, the trucks. I chose yellow and black because just have diverse. I might change it honestly. It just feels like a standard construction vehicle at this point.
It's still a nice car.
Yeah, it's nice, but it feels like standard vehicle from construction site. Which is fine, but just like you could change it to something a bit special.
I mean, I chose the red because I just want to inflame all the oil parts.
Again, driving under solar panels. I love it. It's amazing.
I love how the solar panels get cleaned.
Yeah.
The wind blow just cleans them off.
It's just a bit of wind and you're good.
Yep.
But it's not good, it's how the frick am I supposed to pass between the solar panels? Oh, wait, there. Also, those are not solar panels, technically they're mirrors, I think. Seeing the positioning. 2 of you make a bridge so you can carry mass.
I mean, since it's one of these solar melting point plants, I assume we will build
Yeah.
the solar melting point tower.
Oh god, we're building everything.
Like, there's still this under construction tower. I assume that there will be this weird heat tower.
Yeah. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to grab my... I refill a vehicle. I does cost money, okay.
Well, my friend,
Can't
You're
really
about to make
summon
history,
vehicle for
or
free, but
rather,
you can
bring the
just...
Solar Radiance Lab up to its full glory. You get to deliver a one-of-a-kind steam generator from the desert base and install it. Are you excited yet?
From the
You
desert
should be.
base.
This thing costs... You don't want to know how much. So don't drop it.
Oh, yeah.
We need a 6.
I'm sure we can make it work on this, right?
No, I can just take the 6 and then...
It doesn't
can-
cost that much, it's fine. They're making they are making it more pricey than it seems, you know. Not like it's
And
made
it's
just specifically for this building.
It's a
wait, yeah.
one-of-a-kind steam turbine.
Yeah,
So you want
it's
to
gonna be...
transport it with this?
Yeah, I mean, it's just as long, it's perfect.
Can you even lift it?
I might need a second crane for that, 1 second.
You sure you don't want to load it on my 6 and then I just drive it there?
But it's funny. Look, I'm sure there's enough space. And we're going to use state-of-the-art crane. You know,
Oh god.
the rusty one. Because I don't remember where it was, but I think it wasn't being used.
Where then?
It's so freaking slow, I forgot.
It's the rusty version.
Yeah, I know. I forgot that it was that slow. I'm sure it can, like.
I
Up
think you need
here.
to turn it 180 degrees and get the heavy side on top of the front.
Ah, yeah, that might be an idea. Yeah. Oink.
Solar radiance.
It's gonna be very radiant, don't worry. I'm sure we can. Wish the turning rate
Kind
was a
of more
bit better.
forward? Yeah.
I wish the turning rate was better because it's just.
Nope, can't secure.
I wonder why.
I wonder.
Nah, I'm sure it's fine. We do the opposite of what you said. We put this in the back because it's being very annoying and, you know, heavy in that side. It's easier to technically put in the back at least. I'm not even sure this thing will be able to...
If you let go of it now, maybe it could work.
No, wait, it doesn't go in. I think it's too... Yeah,
can
it's too
Stabilize
large.
the truck. Okay, let go now. Ah. There we go.
It's
Do you want
made
to
for
drive
it! Yes.
Here, you can drive it. Have fun.
It's made for it, I said it, look.
It looks like a rocket launcher or something.
Yeah. To pass through here. Because you know, taking that bridge down is totally the best idea I'm having currently. Okay. Bonk.
I'd
Don't tell her
rather
it's
the
too
rest
big
of
for
the train
her.
behind you.
It wasn't too big for her. We were talking about the Solar Radiance multi-million solar projects, obviously, which is fine. It's just a multi-million million dollar project,
Yeah.
one of a kind.
I mean, apparently you can shake generators over ground violently and they are still fine, so why not
Yeah.
this thing?
Or throw a transformer into the position that it's supposed to be, and it's fine. I'm not driving on low gear, by the way. I'm just that's heavy that it doesn't move that fast. Whoa. Calm down, Puck. I wanted to just go take a nap, I think. Very fast
I mean, I
nap.
would be also tired.
Yeah, from carrying that.
I wonder how many tons this thing is.
At least, and not too much for the crane. So I don't remember how much the crane can take.
I think the train can take up to 100 tons.
We
Your
could
crane
try.
couldn't lift it at all, so...
Yeah. We could try with the tank crane. It's slightly smaller. Yeah, that was bound to happen. At least once. Don't remember where I left that one. Crane. Yeah, let me check while you're taking that. Tank crane has 10 tons of weight. Cargo crane 5 ton. Heavy mobile crane 40 tons already, so yeah. All good. Well,
Okay.
by all good I mean this place is not made for it's not made for this truck, I think.
1 second, I need to go a tiny bit further.
Yes. Like I didn't make a road here. I just hope I don't fall off the bridge, you know.
I mean, maybe I can grab you. I'm not sure.
There you go. Oh, it's fine. It's just a multi-million project. Splonk. Fine. Oh yeah, maybe the full carry. Yeah. So it's less than the weight of the truck. It's
Maybe I can
around
drive
40.
you over this area. 1 second.
No, I don't think you can. I think.
Apparently not. It's fine. It just...
It's fine. It's just $1 million project.
It's a one-of-a-kind engine. It's fine.
Yeah, that you don't want to know the price of. We're bringing it the best way possible.
Good thing I got the crane with me.
Yeah. Totally it's not screaming the crane, currently. Somehow this is fine. Now the hard part is going to get onto that bridge. I think that should be fine if I take it relatively well like this. Yeah. We in their $1 million solar project is getting there in totally the safest way possible.
Yeah.
Not been damaged
Definitely
even once. There was no boink noises that we heard multiple times.
If the engine doesn't work, it wasn't our fault.
Yeah. No, you don't.
Shall I turn you around or
No, it should be fine. Ah, there you go.
stuck on a rock?
The
How am I
cargo
stuck on
crane.
a rock?
Because the rocks are amazing and we love them.
Oh.
Yes, should go into low gear. So that I don't take turns too fast. Oh, wait, we might have an issue here.
I can push you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that the road is bad here. And I was having issues with the crate earlier. No, I think it's fine. I think we're fine.
I'm pushing, I think.
No, we're good. We're good. I thought we'd cause more issues. Now I use my crane to place the solar project in place. Are we in the right place, by the way? I didn't check. I just saw solar radiance. I was like, we go here.
You need to go on the left side of the building.
Oh, okay.
The one in a kind steam turbine.
Oh, yeah. No, wait, no, I don't think my crane is gonna be enough.
I can do it.
Yeah. Sadly. There you go.
Here's your one in a kind steam turbine. Have fun.
Blonk. Done with such perfection and hey, level 20.
Ooh, now you can get a nice vehicle.
Multiple times.
Oh, and the
Like
wind
a
is
lot.
cleaning the solar panels.
Yeah. And we didn't need to make the
Magic thing.
piping at least. I'm glad. And that was everything? Oh, we
Praise
just
the
have the
sun.
artifact. Praise the sun.
Gosh, I can finally exhale. Never thought I could hold my breath for so long. You threaded
Yeah,
a few needles there,
I think
but
you
all
probably
in
had
all,
a few
not
heart
bad.
attacks
Who
at
am
this
I
point.
kidding? Your performance was the stuff of legends. If they don't give you a bonus as thick as an elephant, I'll be mad. Great
Last thing I
job.
can do. Yes.
Oh.
Thank you. Yeah. Continue playing. I'm trying to get to one of the garage. I'm going to spawn a vehicle.
I mean, my crane is there if you wanna search for it.
There you go. I bought 2 of those. Can't buy
Okay.
a third one yet because it's 120,000. Only 120,000, yeah. But I will buy a third one at some point.
Oh god.
And a fourth one, I said, because remember, you need to be able to have all 3 inventory available, and then you need to be able to drive this thing around and just drop things and spawn them.
I mean, this thing is really powerful. That for
Yeah.
sure.
The only thing I'm sad is that it doesn't have the winch that the other one has. Oh my god, I need to go all the way over there. Can you go from the area where the solar power is, or do you need to go from the... I think I need to go from down. Solar power. Maybe
Technically seen,
behind
it doesn't really
substation?
matter.
Also, this thing has object scanner. Somehow. And we still need the crane over there. Because even if I find the thing, it doesn't have a winch, so... Yeah. So at least I can just summon the vehicle if I need it, but...
Oh yeah, you don't have the links yet, right?
No. But I have
It's a nice scout vehicle.
Yeah, have you tried the upgraded tracked vehicle?
Which one?
I do have it spawned if you want to try it. Somewhere. It's basically the scout vehicle you get on this map.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's- yeah.
The scout vehicle here I already have.
Yeah.
It's
a-
surprisingly fast.
Yeah, the upgraded version, like, I was testing the rusty one, I was like, it's not great. I still bought the repaired one, I was like, holy frick, the speed difference between the two.
Right.
Question is, can I cut through here, or do I need to... Yeah, I can. I dislike that on some of those maps they're starting to make us do some very weird stuff with vehicles. Like, oh yeah, go climb this mountain with this vehicle to go grab the item,
Yeah.
because it needs to be a truck, because you need to be able to grab stuff. Like, no, that the truck is not made for... Well, it's made for all terrain, but that whole terrain was a bit mean.
I mean, I
So you can
managed to
technically make it
somehow
work.
get the crane down to the artifact site, but there's no artifact so far. I don't
Yeah,
know
just
where
need
it
a
is.
vehicle scanner. Will probably find it. The vehicle terrain scanner, object scanner. Gonna find it relatively fast, I'm guessing. But yeah, the previous mission where the object scanner would have been needed was the one on Sunken. No, Sojourn.
Mhm.
Except that on Sojourn, you could just go to the place that they were telling you, just looking at the map and be like, yeah, there's a weird thing here. Just go to it with a mule cargo and still get it.
Yeah.
So I didn't need to bring the mule cargo, that was the funny part. Like, the mule cargo wasn't needed, you didn't need to grab anything, so I could have grabbed the scout and probably made it easier on myself.
In the next map, you will get the Lynx. It's a really good scout vehicle.
I think you told me
I'm
about
not
it.
sure how it is in comparison to this vehicle. It is... Moves are really good. I would say the Lynx is really good for really muddy and watery areas.
Is the water deep here? Doesn't seem that deep. Could be fine if I go on the right side. Okay, there's one issue with this vehicle. While it's powerful, since it doesn't have a winch, if you get it stuck, it's stuck.
I mean, my crane is there, so you can just grab it.
Yeah, if it's needed, but I think it's fine. As you said, and as it is, it's way too powerful. But yeah, definitely if the maps have like... welcome back, Nikuputsu. If the maps have relatively stacked building, like crafting building, like the steel beam and steel pipe on this map, 2 should be enough, I think. Like then I don't need to do too much, and I could just grind all of the resources that are in the area, make a ton of resource and just leave. Okay, that's one issue with this vehicle.
Rip.
Turning. Turning is bad because turn and it's like the whole vehicle just slide. We just almost feel like you're not moving. Oh, so good. Managed to go through. It's gonna spam the tree until we get something. Found it.
Ow.
Was stuck on a...
Oh, you needed... You really needed the object scanner. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, because finding this thing without looking at every single thing on the map would have been almost impossible. Now the question is, how do we get this thing back?
That wasn't that hard. The crane can tackle the terrain kind of easily.
Yeah. I can maybe even stuck it on the crane. Well, I can just put it in front of the crane. It's not that heavy. You can read it too while we're moving forward.
Handle with care, right?
Yeah, it's one of a kind, multi-million artifact.
Unknown worth.
Get a record small video. Oh, yeah, have fun. Hope the recording goes well. Need to go check out my computer.
Put down.
Very adorable bean. Only 2% of players have managed to get this map finished.
How do you know?
I just saw the achievement. On Steam.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I was tabbing and my Steam got thrown in front of me. Yeah. Are you telling me this is too steep for this?
Just deploy these extenders, and then it pushes you forward. That's how I got through it. Just deploy extenders.
Yes. It extends you for.
It's weird, but it works, so I don't complain.
Good. Wait, no, not through the rocks. Through the actual road that looks like a road, even though it's not a road.
Thanks to those extenders, I got through so many maps already.
I mean, I like for the previous like sojourn, the archaeological stuff. I used the extender on the mule cargo crane just to get myself out of wet
Oh god.
because I was trying to get to the all three items for the archaeological discoveries. And it was just a mess, but it worked. So yeah.
Soon.
I going. Do I need to go to the opposite side of the map, right?
No, you need to just follow the road, or you can drive here down. Either way, you drive there down, or you just follow the road.
Are you down there, perchance?
I'm
With the
at a
scout
different spot
vehicle.
right here.
Okay, yeah. If you were the
So here you
I'm
have a
going.
chance to either way drive down, but I'm not sure if you flip. You can drive down at this side or the other side. Up to you.
This side is fine. It's not that steep. Yeah, it's not that steep. The only issue is down here. Maybe.
And then you
It
need
should
to
be
drive between these two things.
Bonk. And avoid the small pillar that's just in front of me.
The only light pole in the map.
Yeah. And then I need to bring it.
Here to the right.
Probably just grab the mission that would help me really see where I'm supposed to be going. Well, not the direction through the buildings, but just. Yeah.
Just follow the markers.
E.
You need to go to the... yeah. And there you go to the right.
Then we're on the road. It's totally safe. I hope it's not the one I went through with the cable layer. Oh,
It
it's
is
the
the one
one
that
I
you run
went
through.
through with the cable layer. I mean, I needed to go plug that power line over there. It seemed like the best.
Violently driving the crane.
With the super unique artifact that they've been looking for the past century, probably.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Totally doesn't break or anything.
Yeah, it didn't get just shipped off like from half of its side and probably broken apart.
You drove past.
Oh, yeah, I just did. I just saw it. Purple. Do I follow the purple or do I follow the green? And there we go, we finished with this, and we might just take a small look at. I said we
Yay.
finished with this. Get back into your thingy. Okay, it really doesn't want to.
And I guess that was the last object.
We need to confirm. There you go. 10k, nice.
100%.
And we can go to the next one for a bit because I don't have much time before food.
Do not save.
Yeah, don't save. If you're still on it, this would be a very bad idea.
Yeah, I still have like a few things I need to do on the map.
Yes, next one will be Deluge.
Deluge is so painful.
Wow, water. So bridge.
Lots of rain.
Bridge.
Actually, you will need a lot of bridges. I just was building the big wooden bridges
Yeah,
because
that
they are just
works
the most
relatively
efficient
fast.
ones.
Yeah,
You have
but I
more
mean,
trees than anything.
yeah, compared to Sunswept, where I was like, why the frick did I make bridges out of wood? Yeah, that seems rough already. Yeah, it's not even a road anymore. Well, technically there's a road on the right side, but yeah.
This map and roads is highly questionable.
I'm guessing we do get the city back at some point, though. This one?
Ah, you lower
Lots
some
of folks
water,
are
that's for
flooded out
sure.
of here. We have our work
Yeah.
cut out for us.
If you want, I can join you with this a bit.
Yeah,
That's
you
for
can.
sure.
I'm not gonna
You'll
stay
need-
super long on it, but yes. Oops, wrong button.
Adelut.
That was the button to leave, not the button to... And I press super fast on the okay. Let me just restart. I'm very talented. Pressing buttons. Good, correct one too.
Happens. I'm glad that we don't need this basic crane that we got on the start mission. It was so bad.
Yeah. Like, I know why they put it there. It was just a small tutorial for learning the thing and not having a super amazing crane. And like, at least you're
Crane
happy
makes
to
you
unlock the
quit.
cranes. I was supposed to press on multiplayer, open the lobby. I'm going to be there for like 5 to 10 minutes, so it's not super long, but yeah.
Sure.
Just...
If you want, I can help you with just exploring or something.
Yeah. There you go, exploring.
Oh, my game crashed.
God damn it.
It had to crash.
Yeah, it had to.
The game is telling me, don't run without crashing.
Otherwise, it's not fun.
Yeah. Also, still at 100 hours.
Hey, I don't know how
Yeah.
many hours I have, but yes. Let me check. I have 110 hours. No, that's fine.
What? How do you have so much?
Why?
Oh, wow.
And I said I made lots of code of stream and didn't advance the story, so didn't make XP. I wasn't kidding.
In this map, you will build a lot of road, trust me. And you will need it.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Especially, they don't use any off-road vehicles, no. They always use semi-trucks.
Oh, fun. They're the type of people I hate. They're like, yeah, we have roads. What do you mean the roads are broken? Well, that's fine. We're still going to use things that are not made for it.
Yeah.
No, I did not get stuck. No, I did not get stuck because this thing is a beast. I think.
But the links on this map is really awesome.
1 second, I'm trying to get unstuck the massive thingy. Because I went the wrong way, and yeah, this place needs to be remade onto proper roads.
I can guarantee you the water will lower a bit. That's the nice part.
I love when that does happen because it does feel like you're doing something in the game instead of just having
It's
oh
super
yeah,
cool.
you did this now. This happened. You have this now.
Like with the oil thing, where the oil disappears and all.
Yeah, that was nice.
Or in the old mines, where you got rid of the water in the mines.
Yeah.
That was satisfactory.
Yeah. Can I go through here? That's the question that I don't know.
Oh, this part is really bad.
Yeah, I noticed a bit too late.
Even with a scout vehicle, I gave up.
gonna be a road. It's fine. I swear, it's gonna be one big road at some point. It's gonna be take me like months, but it's gonna be one big road.
Yeah, in this map, you wished you had roads, kind of.
Yeah. I mean, I see a road here.
Yeah, I think it's like 1 meter of road.
Hey, nice. It's still a road.
Good grief. This is going to sound a little crazy, because it is. This local fisherman is asking for a, let's say, sizable amount of wooden logs. He wants to build his own dam downriver to protect his fishing nets. But hey, if the man wants to pretend to be a beaver, who am I to deny him that experience? Anywho, if you want to,
Wood.
having him owe us a favor can't hurt.
I'm sure this is fine. It's absolutely fine. Look at this. Look at this beast.
It's so sad it is not amphibious.
Yeah. It
Would
looks
be so
amphibious
cool.
too.
Yeah, right?
It looks like it's underwater now.
Yeah, the links. You will love it.
Yeah, my vehicle just got stuck in the water.
Even though I don't think the links can do this.
Yeah.
But you will love it.
Yeah. My vehicle's not stuck. That's a lie. Obviously. I might get it from the
I
correct
would recommend
way.
the new version because it's fast as hell.
Well, yeah, I can try it technically.
I'm not sure if you were able to traverse this map with the Shane vehicle. Because of the large water puddles.
The links or the oh, the
The links.
I
Exactly.
don't have the money yet. For some reason.
Oh, do you want my Scott vehicle?
No, it's fine. I have the small one. I'm gonna get my mobile base back into position. Oh,
Good
for
luck.
cutting wood, it's going to be amazing. The mobile
Yeah.
base. You just go cut wood and you just put the wood directly into the truck instead of having.
True.
Hi, Takeru.
Ever.
How you doing, Takeru? Takeru. That's fine. Fine. That's not fine. Whoa. Stop sliding everywhere. At least there's not that many rocks so far. Which was the thing I hated on Sunswept.
Yeah. I think here you have less rocks, but a lot of deep mud, water, and non-existent road.
So what I heard, you have non-existent roads and roads.
Yeah. Like, sometimes
Yeah.
you have the illusion of roads. Sometimes they're actual roads, but this is only in the city area. And the rest is mud.
Yeah, at some point it will be road.
Yeah. I can imagine that you just roadify everything.
Yup. I'm not gonna let that block me.
What is pain on this map? The rain.
Yeah, constant rain. For the audio too, it's not great. Like that tree specifically. Question is, can I drag this thing out of the water?
You certainly can try.
I mean, yes, apparently I can. I feel like this one is really good for with this winch too. I mean, stack vehicle, probably. Oh, we can continue over there. I see the issue. Supposed to be on the other side of the water. supposed to.
Happens often in this map.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, in this map you can't forget this mobile sand quarry.
Yeah, there's no quarry, I'm guessing. No sun. Anyway.
There's sometimes like some hidden puddles of sand, but
Yeah, so if I want to use the mobile quarry, I need to spam the button
yeah.
and hope.
Spam the button and be lucky.
Yeah. I mean, this was almost the same case as Soundswap, except the Soundswap was slightly more often. But on like Sunken, there was kind of that too, where you just spam the button and you hope that there was a slot of sand somewhere on the ground. I need terrain scanner. Oh wait, I have a terrain scanner. The thing I just bought as a terrain scanner. Can check if there's a passage that I'm supposed to be able to go through here. It does feel like there should be at least. As you can see, it's relatively somewhere here.
I'm just scouting around, so if a large portion of the map is discovered already.
It's fine.
Ah.
Funny thing is, this thing has a terrain scanner, but I don't think it can go in the water. It's way too low.
Yeah, it's really good for non-watery areas.
Yeah, I mean, that's why you get it on Sunset.
Yeah. But the links, you will love it here.
Yeah. We got the basic rusty one, just resummon at that spawn. Bit far. Oh yeah, I should maybe put the
All these
functional lock and
items up?
stuff. Yeah, wasn't on. At least there's a sun quarry here. I don't know how big it is though. Let me check it. But
Some
yeah.
quarries are kind of smallish mostly here.
We'll find a way. I'll be clicking a lot on the one button probably. Also,
Oh,
I
I
will be
forgot.
going left, yeah, in the forest there. Just crossing the water here.
And the good thing is with the links you can cross mostly every terrain.
Even water?
If there
by the
wouldn't-
way?
If there wouldn't be tree stumps. My arch enemy.
Please.
Always these trees.
Yeah. It's funny to be like, yeah, they have a system where you can cut down trees. They have a system to be able to mulch trees, but in the end you just push them away.
Or you pour sand over them.
Yeah.
And then
But you can
magically...
break. You can break them by just, depending on the vehicle, just pushing into them. Just funny.
Yeah.
Didn't have much use to the mulcher. I have the upgraded one too. It's like, ah yeah, we passed the area where we can probably go through. I'm guessing. Oh,
Some waters you can cross.
yeah, I'm thinking here probably. We can manage to pass next to me.
I think I was building just a wooden bridge or something.
Yeah, here would make sense, a wooden bridge. Yep, would make absolute sense. Yeah, no, it's way too deep here. So yes, wooden bridge here. But that will be for next time. I'm going to stop here, I'm just going to set up the bridge.
I mean, if you want, I can teleport you quickly the wooden cutter there? Because I have 27
you-
oil that I never will use again.
Oh yeah, because you already played that mission. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
If you want.
Then deploy it and then I teleport
Yeah,
it
yeah,
to
yeah. I need to deploy it.
there.
Good.
Then you have it already there.
I'm just also going in advance to summon this and the woodcutter. There you go. Now you can just summon those two over there, please, so that they.
Second. In this map, the summoning is sometimes a bit weird, so be careful
Yeah,
where
they
you
might
summon
be.
stuff.
They might be bugged out. It's fine. Like that's why I also technically grabbed the crane truck,
There you go.
because the crane truck is going to be useful in case there's an issue.
I mean, I can summon you the crane here too.
Please.
Where is it? Oh, that's right in the water. There we won't use it.
Oh, it shows you where it's gonna spawn.
Ah,
At
yeah, you
least.
usually see a yellow outline where the vehicle will land.
That's good. Because yeah, that would be.
Right now it would be in the water, but possible.
Yeah, that's fine if I go forward. There you go, thank you. Like that
right.
will be way easier than having to. Well, I would have been able to do that probably, but it just would have taken a bit.
It would have been
everything.
pain.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for
exit craft
joining.
saving. No issue.
I'm going to
Wah.
date someone. I have no clue who yet. Let me see. Hi, and streaming.
Then take care.
Hey, thank you. Take care.
Bye.
And thank you again.
Yeah, no problem. Bye. Bye.
The cute pin. Oh, who is it? Biffy, give me. Bar streaming beans. See next year? Yes, let's go ahead, scene. Let's open the tab with them. They have it ready. But yes, thank you everyone for joining. I'll see you all tomorrow for some. What is it tomorrow? For something, for stream. I'll see you all tomorrow. Now I need to double check. What did I plan for tomorrow? Oh yes, nice day for fishing. There you go. I'll see you all tomorrow for nice day for fishing. You all stay safe, stay hydrated. Do remember that you can join all my socials through the social links, and if you want to help me a bit more, you can check out my phone. I'll see you all tomorrow. Stay safe and stay hydrated. Love you all. Let's go raid the cat. Bye bye. Love you all.